sağlık. Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me? That's a little sağlık. Can you hear me? What up? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? There's some crazy shit going on. I don't know if you guys want to talk about this shit. Or if you guys don't or do or what the fuck. Are we fucked? Like, is this it again? Bro. Y'all know how we do it. Give me a second. Let me set this bitch up. Yeah. What is going on in the world right now? Gio, what up, Gio, my bro. That's my bro. Gio. But look, what the fuck is going on in the world? I was gonna do some gaming. But they have this new shit they're trying to fucking give you. It's crazy. Okay. Let me get through this one song real quick. Shout out to my boy Scooby from my block. My homie. He's not from Wyoming, but yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah. 700 cartel, man. So we gotta change this bitch, man. 700. Keep on running.
Jogo 100, you jump better come with a bungee. 100 round drum in the army. If you niggas Tommy, treat them like damn, start hunting. Go for the goal like we punting, bro. Up and start dumping. He starting to look like we crumping. He swell up, it look like we jumped. So many banana clips up in this bitch. If 12 running here, they gon' think it's a monkey. West side, whoa, 29. Oh, Park Bella, we posted the stove. What you want? I got rocks, I got blows. Mask on, so no face off. Take his whole face off, nigga. Fuck wiping his nose. 701 double low. The eyeballs, we gon' even the scope.
Lean on me, this bitch switching. He start tweaking, now he missing. Start getting money, bitches started to listen. Mac on TV, but Scooby in 3D. I like the dog, bitches when they act boots. And I ain't got shit for a bitch that don't move me. Blue tips, hit a nigga like Bruce Lee. Smoking dead, niggas don't pass me no loosely. Taylor gang, bitch, we been had to fame. Me and Joe go like Jordan and Pippen. When I step on niggas, make them feel like my trip. Get busy with it, I know niggas be stunning. She said she love me, I know bitches be riding. Better watch these niggas, cause these niggas be plotting. Now these niggas ain't playing it fair. Keep a big, my son need me here.
I got 3 daughters that need me, believe me. You don't wanna end up on TV.
Now your mama screaming louder than Whitney. Them killers found them, they said fuck them and hit them.
Them hollows barking, man, them bitches them bit them. Check your temperature like how's you living.
Identifying, gotta check out his denim. Hot cars, they still think it's a rental.
Foreign cars, the whole time it's a steamer. Red info, they call it a beamer. Put them dots on them, now you a cheater. 6 feet, now that nigga a sleeper.
Red dot on his top like he reap. She do that bid with you, you better keep her. These bitches fucking only come when you need them. Never trust them, I just fuck them and leave them.
I never trusted a hoe, and folks in my fucking I go. They show me the way to the dough. They should never show me the ropes. I run it with pole and make niggas get on the floor.
Chase a cloud to get you clap for no reason. Murder game, we do this shit every season. Stump on rest, I don't eat pro like I'm vegan. He playing both sides, they gon' hit him with
oh boy,
trees.
he gon' die today. Put him in the sky today. We gon' get you high today. Don't smoke him by the tray. Dump him like ashes, couldn't find a tray.
Tryna butcher a nigga like child's play. Fuck her in the mouth and give her toothache. And these killers with me cause a murder rate. He don't want a drill, he a father today. Them Taylors caught him now, he on the front page.
Yeah, this shit get deadly. That K got a knife like machete. We pull up, go Ed and Nettie and turn your block to spaghetti. Then we in a fire truck, cause we pull on your block and we wet it. Ready to go like your Mark, say get ready. Glock got a kick on, they call that bitch Tekken. I'm in the lab, they calling me Dexter. Damn, she calling ignore, she mad I don't text her. Damn, you already know it's the big one in Mecca.
Cause I know some bitches that hate that they met me. They with that pussy like charity. Don't need no clarity, cause this should be scary. She rather fuck like we married. Let's get it back. Gotta run it up.
Melissa's here. Hide your husbands. Let's see. What the fuck? We're talking about this shit. Give me 1 second. Get that up real quick. Wait. Alright. Yo, shout out to my boy, Scooby. He's from my hood. I ain't from his hood. He's from my hood. That's the homie. Okay. Alright. I was gonna play some games. But give me 1 second. Let's get this shit set up real quick. I'll drop the stream yard for y'all. Just wanna come and hang out. Up to y'all. Oh, wait 1 second. It's studio mode. Alright. So this is what's been going on. It's fucking terrifying. Or is it? Right? I don't know if you saw this. A whole bunch of fucking shit going on right now, right? Why is this all happening at the same time? I'm trying to look up his channel real quick. This motherfucker's been around for a long ass time. Alright, this is the latest one. We're gonna go with this one. Okay? Which is crazy. Yeah, I was gonna chill. I was gonna go to sleep and shit. But it's my duty. Well, I'm gonna bring you guys no news. Alright, no news. Okay, wait. See this?
Is that it's up to people to decide for themselves, quote, again, his words not mine, quote, what the hell is going on?
Now we have the tapes. Look at this. CENTCOM's infrared captured this star-shaped object back in 2013, flying around the Middle East, banging 90-degree turns. Does not look man-made. Now check this out. Northern Command captured this UFO in 2024. The report says it's an inverted teardrop with a vertical pole hanging off of it. A UFO was even spotted over the Pacific Ocean back in 2024, flying by some windmills. Don't tell Trump. And in New Mexico, an Air Force investigator said he recovered human-shaped bodies from a flying saucer back in 1950.
God is the creator of the universe. He's never not going to create. So it's always been something in my mind to say, well, how can we be the only ones? Like, God's not going to stop creating just with us. But the more I look into this, the more I see the Old Testament and what was told.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? This is fucking crazy. This is what was released today. They had like a whole bunch of different types of UFOs. They released it all today, from like moon landing all the way to like current, from the 70s or 60s, late 60s, to now. So when Alex Jones was saying information warfare, this is it. So why are they bombarding people with all this type of fucking crazy information now? This is nuts. Doesn't make any sense. Look at all this shit, right? It's mass confusion. So what magicians they call it misdirection. You want them to look over here while they're doing something over here. You know what I'm saying? They're paying attention to all of this shit. Honestly, nobody, like, you just don't know what to believe anymore. And that's where information warfare is. Where people just can't fucking believe the truth. Anything. Imagine if there was UFOs. Nobody believes it anymore. Like, what the fuck? This is crazy.
To us there of fallen angels and Nephilim. I mean, this is in the Bible. There's nothing that says that fallen angels, that Nephilim just disappeared. And so I believe that this could be an aspect of it. You know, there are things that we have seen that could resemble portals. And, you know, I mean, we serve an infinite God, a God of the universe. And to say that this is the only realm is ignorant. And so what I've seen, I wouldn't, you know, put it as, you know, Marvin.
All right. Because it's about to be a war between us and them. What better way to get all the world on the same team? Well, that's Project Bluebeam, right? So basically, we believe that there's an alien invasion and humanity unites. But see, Project Bluebeam is also attached to creating the New World Order, right? So if we have a big fucking war against aliens, then, you know, the world unites, and therefore you unite everything. Everything from resources to a whole economic trading way. So you buy and sell anything. You know what I'm saying? The computer chip, they're going to install computer chips inside of you. It's crazy.
The Martian kind of thing. But I do believe that this is more spiritual. And if you really want to go there, demonic.
Space launches, Gemini 7.
And we have very, very many, it looks like hundreds of little particles going by from the west out about 3 to 4 miles.
Understand you have many small particles going by on the left.
Okay. So you know I dropped a link right here. You can join the panel if you want, Melissa. Okay. But this is the thing. What are you saying? You said certain words. What did you say? You said, I don't believe in aliens for the most part anymore, to be honest. I don't. Exactly. I don't. Though, so there's also, okay, what they were saying, there's also intergalactic beings, right? I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, no. Interdimensional beings. Don't know what the fuck that means. And then there was this one of the scientists that disappeared recently. She was talking about how there's like beings that come from like thousands of years from now, like they're from the future. She described it as like X59, like 59,000 years from our present time. And then there's like X56 or some shit like that. That's how she described it. They're basically the 56,000 or 59,000 years from ahead of us, right? Bro, so this is all crazy.
At what distance?
Looks like perhaps a vehicle that's disintegrated.
What else did they see up there? Buzz Aldrin, on his way to the moon, said he saw...
Yeah, Buzz Aldrin. Sorry, I call him Balls. But he said he saw shit. And now there's... Imagine being vindicated after all this time. But that's great. They held all this information. They could have withheld this information until they needed it. They need this. So when they put this shit out, it means they're hiding something else.
A bright object.
There needs to be something more crazier than this that they're allowing this.
What else did they see up there? Buzz Aldrin, on his way to the moon, said he saw a bright object floating out the window that looked like an open suitcase. And it wasn't just Buzz. Astronauts on the Apollo 12 mission said right before the liftoff.
This shit. I've always been confused. Why can't... So if you're on the moon, because I saw this earlier. If you're on the moon, why can't you see the stars and the galaxies and everything else like we see it on Earth? So they say that when you're on the moon, I guess everything's fucking dark. And you can see shit like this.
They saw bright flashes coming from the moon and saw these orbs when they were on the lunar surface. Apollo 17 astronauts also saw flashes. They said it looked like the 4th of July. And when they landed, more floating orbs. Now NASA's...
This happens now. David withheld all this information and now they're releasing the shit. Right? This is crazy. Today's the day. Or today, yesterday, when was it?
Officially looking back at the tapes to see if they missed any alien life. This is just the beginning.
We've seen this build up the last 5 years really intensely.
Alex Jones, they just took his shit away. I think so. I guess this is his new shit, Alex Jones Live. So if you guys don't know, Alex Jones was bought by The Onion. Yeah, so the InfoWars no longer exists.
With all these clear disinformation agents coming into Congress, putting out rabbit trails that go nowhere, obscuring what's really happening, claiming that there's about to be this huge disclosure so they can focus people on their disinformation, and then going around basically with government-sponsored clergy response teams that in the past they set up to tell churches, turn in your guns during martial law, things like that. These are government-controlled pastors. Now they have these government-controlled pastors under an FBI program called InfoGuard, and it's also connected to NASA and the CIA. It's all public. Going around saying...
See, this is what's crazy. Him saying this now is crazy, but then a few years from now, this shit all comes to fruition, right?
Called InfoGuard, and it's also connected to NASA and the...
Never heard of this. InfoGuard or whatever, what he's saying, right?
They set up to tell churches, turn in your guns during martial law, things like that. These are government-controlled pastors. Now they have these government-controlled pastors under an FBI program called InfoGuard, and it's also connected to NASA and the CIA. It's all public. Going around saying, I'm a pastor that works for intelligence agencies, and the aliens are real, and you need to get ready to have your faith shaken and about the Bible and Jesus, and they're using it to undermine, really, Christianity, saying they're defending it. So this is a larger psyop just to screw with everybody's brains and to just further shake confidence in society. That is 100% what's going on here. And they're also setting the precedent to do a false flag and claim it's aliens.
This is crazy. So they've gathered all this information, they released it. They waited to this moment. Now they're releasing all this information. So how, that's the thing. I don't think people are going to believe it anymore. They don't.
To create even more hysteria. So this is queuing up and preparing what is colloquially known. It's not an official document. There are official documents. But for decades, it's been known as blue beam, meaning a fake alien invasion.
How excited are you about...
Right. Because that would be the way that they said it. So Project Blue Beam was convincing. Because this is not just information. They can just lie to people and say that all of this stuff is real. I don't even know. Nobody believes it. But then now you have everybody saying it. That's information warfare. You're making people believe because every single network is telling you that they are disclosing UFOs, UFO is programming, right? Everybody's doing it. They're doing it now.
This UFO release?
I would put it at a 10 because we're at a turning point. For decades, we had to rely upon eyewitness accounts of housewives, truck drivers. People would snicker and laugh at them. Now we're talking about huge files that are top secret that for the first time in modern history.
You know, what it is like, I think people they're like the boy that cries wolf. You keep on hearing UFOs, UFOs, UFOs. They finally actually fucking find the UFO, and now they don't believe it. Or is it?
Are being given to the American public. So I'd like to congratulate President Trump for having the nerve to go against recommendations by the FBI and the CIA to release these files so that independent researchers, scientists can go over them and we can make up our own minds rather than having to see.
No, exactly. Melissa, at this point, is kind of like, all right, fuck. Everybody knew it. There was like a survey that how many people believed, and this was like I think in the 1990s. How many people believed in UFOs or whatever, right? Extraterrestrials, other things, right? And it was like 70%. And then now you're telling them, they're like, yeah, we've been telling you. We knew this shit before. We believed it. But now you don't want to believe it anymore. He's like,
CIA make up our minds.
And the CIA apparently is still fighting the full release. When you hear or see about a UFO that goes like that, up, down, left, right, at 90-degree angles so fast you can't even believe it, what does that tell you?
It tells me that the laws of such.
yeah, this is weird though. So what they were, I've shown videos of something that was capable of doing this. They had it in like I think it's like a hyperbolic chamber, and it would pivot and move like that. It's like I think it's like a foot long. Looks like a little. This was in the 1990s. I forgot what the fuck it was called. Anything to distract from? Yeah, exactly. That's what it could be. Yeah, probably, possibly.
Centrifugal force should crush the bones of the people inside the flying saucer. So either there's basically an automated.
Exactly. So that's what I was gonna say. I don't think that what they're sending, some of them probably have like some type of alien, but some of these are just like satellites, like what we would send to Mars. You know what I'm saying? They just go there and just, you know, like look around. They're way advanced. That's what it is, right? That's what he says. Look.
A flying saucer. So either there's basically an automated flying saucer, so there are no bones to crack as the thing goes zigzagging left and right, or it represents a very high level of intelligence to create something like that. So in other words, we humans cannot get into a spaceship that goes zigzagging like that. Only aliens can, but even their bones would break. So it must be a very high level of automated computer technology.
However, they also note that they can't explain a lot, and so this is why President Trump has released these documents to kind of lift the veil on all of these unresolved cases. And there's an interesting thing, is that on the website, the Pentagon's website.
That's just crazy. See, you see this zigzag pattern? I don't think it wouldn't be necessary for something like with high intelligence to do this type of pattern, unless it's evading or trying to not get noticed. But like, look at this. Look how it moves.
Kind of lift the veil on all of these unresolved cases. And there's an interesting thing, is that on the website, the Pentagon's website.
That's just crazy. It's just like zigzags. That's what you do in the video game where you don't want to be a target. You move.
But it actually says that they would welcome any analysis from the private sector. So in effect, welcoming advice from
You've been digging through the first set of these declassified documents, though. Has anything stood out to you? Can you give an example of something? You have to have been talking about some of these accounts or what's in those files.
Right. Because that's not going to make... See, the UFO... Like, okay, let's say aliens were trying to invade us. We would probably ask them to make fucking food prices go down. It's like, shit, can I get a hot dog? It's like fucking $4 for a fucking pack of hot dogs. I said, can you help us? Like, you wouldn't ask, like, yo, we asking for help.
Files. Tell us. We want to know.
Well, some of these accounts are brand new, but if you are a historian of ufology, if you can call yourself something like that, you may be privy to this. What really strikes me is that some of the videos, like the ones that we're seeing on our screen, are coming from U.S. Central Command, the Middle East. And why is that? Well, that's because there's a lot of military.
We also need to keep in mind, just because it's seen doesn't mean it's real. Right. Because a lot of these videos, I'm like, bro, that shit's old. Now that you're just bringing this shit up, why? I don't get it. We seen this happen earlier before. It's like they're just feeding information to the people like a drip effect. Like, let me drop you little information, right? The first Epstein files were small, then they got bigger, then they might be more, then they had the first disclosures, and now they're trickling. They keep on trickling information.
Equipment over there in the Middle East, a lot of sensors, a lot of aircraft, and they may pick up anomalies that then get reported, and I think that's what we're seeing now. So there's a continuum of files, of incident reports that have been coming in over the last couple of decades, but I'm really struck by how many have come in recent years.
We have breaking news now. It's brand new video, and actually this is part of it, but the president has just put out a link, and this furthers what was announced earlier and reported on by Peter Ducey of our team earlier. It's called Pursue. He wants to release a mix of previously classified and already public files on unidentified anomalous phenomena, or UAP, UFOs as well, following orders from President Trump. The ODNI, Office of Director of National Intelligence, NASA, and FBI are posting raw, largely unanalyzed material online on a rolling basis.
Okay. So I think this just happened today. All this information happened today. So you can have video analysts like look at if it's actually the raw material. So is it the actual raw feeds of this? So it should be sent out to everybody. It should be like the actual raw footage of this shit to everybody. So there's no edited version, CGI or anything like that, right?
Rather than offering conclusions. Bottom line, the government doesn't have clear answers. And so this brand new Truth Social just moments ago, as for my promise to you, the Department of War has released the first tranche of the UFO UAP files to the public for their review and study. In an effort for complete and maximum transparency, it was my honor to direct my administration to identify and provide government files related to alien and extraterrestrial life, unidentified aerial phenomena, and unidentified flying objects, whereas previous administrations have failed to be transparent.
Okay. So is it that we just been, what is it? Just you don't know what the fuck to say. Like, I don't think that a lot of people are believing everything that, yes, do they believe in UFOs? But yes, do they believe in the information that we are being given? So we are getting the information they want to give us. We're not getting the information that we want, in my opinion, right? Because every single time it's like, oh, well, now we're giving you this. We're giving you. No. Do people deserve to know the truth? Maybe, or it might be too complicated. So, I thought about this shit. There's a lot of fucking dumb people in the world. Do you want them to actually dwell on the fact, or can they actually fathom that there's other extraterrestrial fucking shits going on in the world? I don't know. Are we ready? I don't think so.
On the subject. With these new documents and videos, the people can decide for themselves. All caps, what the H is going on. I cleaned it up a bit there. Have fun and enjoy President Donald J. Trump. So this is something that they are putting out there.
Congress is also talking. One member said that when President Carter got briefed on UFOs, he was brought to tears. And another member says he was told that humans were being captured to breed with aliens. Sounds crazy.
Well, are other, okay. So Melissa, this is the thing. Let me ask you one question. Are other countries disclosing or showing information like this? No, I'm asking. Whatevs. Whatevs is me, motherfucker. I'm asking you. You're saying like, look, goddamn near everyone on the planet Earth on board with the alien thing. Are they disclosing information? So would the United States information, like the top military, disclosing this type of information? Yes, this would be crucial. It would be because you would think that the best military in the world can actually can't explain this shit. Very important, right?
But there's a lot we don't know. Congressman Burchett says he's seen tapes that would blow your mind.
They were showing me things that were flying at speeds that were just, that nothing compares. And the angles that they were taking would literally, and I've said this before, and it grosses people out, but it would turn you or me into a ketchup package. I mean, we would, you know, you go this way and then boom.
Yeah. Yeah, the G-force of itself. But see, so I think some of those are unmanned. They're not, they're like drones basically. But they're like, is it satellites? Like, well, what would we use if we were trying to explore another planet in the distance? We wouldn't use humans. We wouldn't have nothing on them. Like, just like we sent, what did we send? The first thing that we sent to Mars was a fucking robot.
You're going this way, and we have no capability of any of it. And now, I've been briefed so many times from and different groups.
Something strange is going on. 13 top scientists are dead or missing, and Congress is.
Well, let me know. I dropped the link. Let me drop the link again. I'm gonna drop the link. There you go. Look, so okay. Did you see? There's a lot. I wanna go through all this stuff. There's a lot of shit that's going on right now. Did you see about the rat virus? Did you see about the rat virus? Okay, there's a few things that I was gonna talk about. There's this, the missing UFO scientists. There's also the rat virus. It's up to you. All right. You give me a second, motherfucker. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. It's been a long time. All right. Let's go on to my so yeah. This is what we were talking about today. This is lighter, like this the lesser factor of what's going on. I think the biggest part is the new virus that they're talking about. The new pandemic that they're supposedly be talking about. See, I don't even. Then the missing scientists. Then there's like all this shit that was predicted or manufactured or manipulated. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna come back. I gotta use the bathroom too. Gotta take a shit. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not gonna be a shit. I'll be quick. I said to my bro, I'm playing another one. Here you go.
I mixed the perks with X with lean, I'm about to lose my fucking mind. The police know my face for real, I can't be outside all the time. Can't say too much, just know you out of luck if you see me in crime. This little bitch tweaking, she not trying to fuck, but she want winding down. I love the sounds of guns, I smile when I send tests, I threw a spine. That boy was high, just walking around the hood, that kill was all a line. He talking about he got bands for real, but that little nigga's using time. My niggas killing shit for real, bitch, I love all my super slams. My knife's not on they block, folks pop outside, let's get it bustin'. I be quick to up and blow, no questions, ass ain't no discussion. I tell ghosts hop out with AIP, I hop out with this button. In this back door shit too real, you could get slammed out by your cousin. I can't even say too much, cause all you niggas steady snitching. Folks gave me the Glock and said come back with every bullet missing. Early morning, late at night, boy, I walk up and get the click and hit that nigga in his face and let that nigga body twitching. I was 14 touching bands on top of bands from selling crack. When I turned 15, I had niggas trying to turn me to a pack. When I was 16, I was homeless on the trains or in the trap. I been through it all on bro grave, I lived everything I rap. Born and raised to getting bread, ain't never need no helping hand. I need all the hoes, I fuck the bitch that fuck up best of friends. And I be feeling like Lil' Fo when I'm outside, cause I'm the man. Lil' Damon called, said where you at, said Taylor Oakley where I stand. And if a nigga tryna play, I up the switch, tap this shit once and put the whole clip in his face. No, we don't get no fucks, cause we do getaways like GTA. I catch a hat, this get the states. I hope state troopers wanna chase all folks out through the fucking race. If I call Scooby, folks gon' hop out with that phone, nigga, get the blow. If I call Joko, folks gon' hop out with that 10 mil, get the throw. Them niggas really broke as hell, they talking about bands, ain't got no motion. And I was 12 when I touched Dirty Sprite, I love that fucking potion.
Go, go, let's go. Choppers and switches, we come through the door. That niggas hanging, it's never been smoked. Let bro probably gangsta, I guess I ain't know. Drinkers are spitting, it's hard to let go. Pretty little bitches drop lows for the low. I get them going for a switch and some coke. Niggas be talking to bitches like thugs. Most bitches get is a dick and some hugs. You niggas be tender and looking for love. My niggas be thirsty and hunting for blood. Go. Some days we chase out down like 12. Some days we might just blow off Cal. Little folks, them over east getting wild and came right back and spent the cap. Man, these niggas really ain't trying to bang out. I spank shit daddy and keep hit count. These 762s gon' rip through some. Now they the perk, we don't call it a button. But Cholo, we doing it, it ain't no discussion. Round there traffic, we catch when we dump. Fuck all our troubles, they know how we coming. The tour with the city, it ain't no discussion. You catch them, you crush it. Trouble when they block, fuck them, it's ugly. I ain't got no time to be spending for nothing. Jump out this hot and get down on your brother. Fuck it for tough, you get down on your mother. Click on with us, how you niggas get touched. Click on with us, how you niggas get rushed. Look, you don't really give a fuck.
So with my dog, it's Scooby Shabby.
So, okay. So this isn't even it. Look what else is going on. Okay. Would you say you have issues with who? Okay, what the fuck? Should we get? Yeah, we get. Always people. What? What's that? Okay. He said, how loud these roosters are in my neighborhood. Nah, you gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck you live at? My mom has chickens. My mom has chickens, so don't be talking about no chickens, no roosters. They out here. Alright. So let's talk about this one. What the fuck is this? The rat virus. What is the rat virus? This is what's going on right now. Oh, you saw this shit. Rat virus. Antivirus, right? You seen this shit? Bro, it's everywhere. It's like there's a fucking warning now. Where did we start? Look at this. This was 3 days ago. This was 3 days ago, right?
Organization believes the hantavirus that broke out on a cruise ship may have been a rare case of human-to-human transmission. So far, 3 people have died in the outbreak, and there are 4 other suspected or confirmed cases of the virus. Now, the cruise ship MV...
What the fuck? This was 3 days.
Honduras is now docked off the West African nation of Cape Verde. The 150 passengers on board are not allowed to disembark. The lounge and other public spaces still remain empty. Passengers are confined to their cabins to try to prevent the deadly hantavirus from spreading any further. The ship set sail from Argentina more than 4 weeks ago, promising its 150 passengers a journey.
Look at this shit.
To several exotic places, culminating in Antarctica. Now, passengers are stuck on the ship. One of more than a dozen Americans on board that cruise ship sent a tearful message on social media about the plight of stranded passengers.
We're not just...
Okay, so there's a conspiracy behind this guy too.
a story.
See, this is the thing. While we can, let's pay attention to what's going on. Because, like, so people say that the last situation like this, I don't want to get into descriptions, there was some signs. There were signs that it was here before it got here, right? But look at this shit.
We're not just headlines. We're people. People with families, with lives. with people waiting for us at home. There's a lot of uncertainty, and that's the hardest part. All we want right now is to feel safe, to have clarity, and to get home. So if you're seeing coverage about this, just remember that there are real people behind it, and that this isn't something happening somewhere far away. It's happening to us right now.
Health officials are just trying to decide what will happen next with the passengers. If there is a need for a quarantine, it could last as long as 2 months. The incubation.
That's crazy. So, this was 3 days ago. So I think that they were released, or there were some people spread out throughout like different parts of the world.
Incubation period for hantavirus is between 1 and 8 weeks. Now, this outbreak is causing concern about the safety on cruises. Joining us now is cruise expert Stuart Chiron, who was on a cruise when COVID broke out. Stuart, I'm curious, what was the protocol on ships to prevent the spread of a dangerous virus? Is the ventilation shut down? How does it work?
No, the cruises, essentially what they'll do is they have different protocols for different ailments. And, first and foremost, the safety of the passengers, the crew, and the destination.
What does that mean? See, this brings me to the yet another problem the States has. We're raising a bunch of pussies. Okay, all right. So, what's going on?
That is paramount. And, they operate these ships in a very health efficient, very health conscious manner. And what they'll do is they'll shut down certain things. They may reduce person-to-person interactions. You may not be able to serve yourself at the buffet, for example, while,
Oh, yeah. But see, okay, so they saying that dude is related to one of the sisters. His sister is part of like some type of like something behind all this shit, and he's like a crisis actor. He's like being dramatic. Look, I'm just showing you a little bit of the conspiracy theories. So from factual stuff from news agent like NBC, CBS, CNN, things like that. But like on Twitter, they see that dude is related to his sister is a part of some of this crazy fucking shit that's going on. I don't know.
This is being investigated.
Y'all look that up.
But there's extreme cleaning that goes on. There's a reason why almost 38 million people are going on a cruise at record numbers in 2026, despite everything going on in the world. People feel safe, and for good reason, because they can keep these different issues really at minuscule numbers when you look at the grand scheme of the amount of people cruising.
So many of us have a story.
But these are the gateways, right? That's how you do it. International like ships like this in airports are like basically the way that you would infect globally, right? I think that's what the most important thing is. What we're seeing is that, like, yeah, it starts in a ship like this. It seems like just like a basic movie. Maybe it didn't even start in a ship like this. Have you seen the movie Contagion? Something like that? That when they start like seeing how people get, sick. You know what I mean? I don't even want to talk about this shit. It's crazy. But this is what's going on. It's on the news. It's not me. This is not like propaganda or fucking conspiracy theories. This was happening. Imagine if they told you this and then you thought, oh, there's nothing to it.
Story about what it was like when COVID broke out, and you actually were.
This could also cause what is it called? Mass hysteria. Like you're gonna see people, whether this is like downplayed or upplayed or whatever, wearing masks. Why wouldn't I wear a mask on the boat, in public, in a store, in a restaurant, or things like that? It's just they don't want to take no chances. They're seeing this information here.
On a cruise ship during the start of the COVID outbreak. I remember we didn't know what this virus was. We didn't really understand how it spread yet. I'm curious, what protocols at that time did they implement on that ship that you were on?
Well, we were having to, do some self-distancing. They were controlling, like at restaurants, we couldn't, the salt and peppers, the breads, they were reducing those interactions. They were doing everything they could based on the minimal amount of information that they had. People that were ill, I mean, there were people that were quarantined. I mean, you had ships that, let's say, at the same time that had the usual norovirus, which, people have to understand. I mean, there's 685 million cases of norovirus around the world annually, 21 million here just in the U.S. based on the CDC. And, people feel confident and safe in going on a cruise that as issues arise, that the ships and the management teams ashore as well as on board the ships are going to do everything they can to minimize the experience and the impacts on all of the passengers.
Yeah, you bring up a good point, because this is one of several alarming stories about cruises that we've been hearing about over the past few months. We're entering the busy summer season. A lot of folks taking their vacations, many of them choosing to go on a cruise. What do travelers need to consider before booking one of these cruises?
Well, I mean, if they're going this summer, they're already booked, and people are ready to go. And with everything going on in the world, I mean, there's more people that are looking to go on the ships because of how confident, especially heading to the Mediterranean, Alaska, Northern Europe, Alaska, the Caribbean. People want to go, but they want to be safe. And one of the main things I could recommend people do is, absolutely take a look at the trip cancellation and interruption insurance to make sure that you have coverages just in case there may be travel delays, baggage delays, but in case you get quarantined or you need to fly home from certain destinations, that insurance is.
So look, I did see your video, Lounge. I don't doubt that is something, right?
Prostitutes, male and female.
A
researcher who later investigated the case, called Dr. Matthew Alford, eventually uncovered what Gary...
Yeah, I did want to see a video of Moon. This exactly.
There's a version...
So it's basically mind manipulation, no?
Of your favorite films and TV shows that you weren't allowed to see. Scripts were rewritten, scenes were cut, endings were changed, and characters were altered.
They had stamped top secret on the top and the bottom, and
see this guy right here, him, and there's another one. There's a few of them. Former CIA people, did they bring this information? That's what I'm saying. All of this shit's going on at the same time. So what did we just see? We just saw what is it called? We saw the alien invasion. What the fuck?
Can you hear me though?
Huh?
You can hear me? Okay, all right.
Who is this?
What? Don't fucking front. Why do you do that? That's so dumb.
Why?
That's dumb.
All right.
Anyway. All right. Yeah, run it. Whatever you're doing, run it.
Okay. But see, okay. So what I was saying is that you see this guy, the guy on the left? He's
yeah.
He's a former CIA agent, right? Whatever, right? And then you have a whole bunch of other people. It's just they're bombarding you with different types of information all at the same time, right? To distract you for certain things, right? Could that be the case?
Well, I like that they say former. Like, that makes me kind of, you know what I mean?
Well, that's who he is. Yeah. So if you look him up, he's actually like well known. He did a whole bunch of different things.
That's Chase. That's not Chase, is it? Chase Hughes.
No, that's not Chase Hughes. It's somebody else.
I mean, the whole point is that they say former, quote unquote former, but like, really, do you think you ever really leave the CIA? Like, I mean, honestly, I don't think so.
You know what I think is there's new assignment is
right.
This is the new assignment. This information. That's what it is. Is confusion and disinformation.
Exactly. That's right. So we're on. Okay, all right. I'm caught up.
Okay. So look what's going on. We have this. What do you think about this rat virus?
Okay, well, I mean, I don't know enough about it to even comment on it, but I'm like, first of all, that cruise ship that's just like nobody wants them to come. I mean, I'm not laughing, but I'm like, I'm like, yo, like, come on, like, really, they're just like out there, just like waiting for somewhere a port that will accept them. Like, I mean, they make it so dramatic, and I feel like they're making it dramatic because they're just leading into something else. You know what I mean? Like, it's not about this as much as it is about whatever the fuck they're gonna say next. You know? But it's so dramatic, and that guy who was crying, like, that doesn't win you any points with me personally. You know? Like, it really doesn't. Oh my god, did you ask me that and walk away? This motherfucker.
Yes, I
You
did. I
walked away.
did.
You asked me something and walked away. You asshole.
I didn't think you were gonna have like a good point, so it's just like, all right, let me just.
Oh my god, I'm gonna punch you in the face. If you're in front of me right now, I would like push you over.
Okay.
You're fucked up.
Repeat what you said.
No, fuck you. Run it back. Like, fuck that.
All right. Well, so
I don't remember. To be honest, I don't.
okay. So look
But I
at this
mean
guy.
it. I mean everywhere.
But no, do you
I'm saying they
believe?
got the guy crying, you know, on the
Yeah, like a boat.
cruise ship. Like,
Yeah,
come on. Okay, first of all, maybe he's genuinely crying. He seems like he's genuine. Like the guy seemed genuine.
nah. He look like an actor. It's crazy.
But that doesn't work with me. Like a guy crying does not work with me. I'm like, it makes me reject you more. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, no, I don't like that guy.
So
Yeah.
do you see all of this shit, right? So you have the UFOs. You have the rats. You have all this shit. What's going on?
Well, I mean, then they have the bunker, Trump in his ballroom. I mean, come on, like, what is he doing? Like a, I don't want to say the name, but he's doing a bunker. It's like, what is it? However many millions of dollars. I don't know. But the point is, yeah, because it's a reset. They're trying to get this shit together. Like this is what happens every single reset. Like right now, it's crunch time. You know. No, I really don't like sensitive men. I mean, I do, but be sensitive in the right fucking, you know, like at the appropriate time. And, you know, I don't want some guy crying because he's breaking down because some shit happened like in real life. And then this guy, the guy's gonna start crying. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? Like, get out of here! I'm gonna push him overboard. Like he's a liability. I'm just answering. Stone Cold. The guy's a liability. I don't like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, we need a team.
Hold on. So
No.
This is my thing. Not to interrupt you in your conversation with
No,
somebody
please
that's not.
do. No, please.
Okay.
You can do that anytime, cause. All right, let's go.
Okay. So think about it. So you're saying the Great Reset, right? So wouldn't that be the reason why all of these countries are fighting for resources, and how they're fighting and how to continue to support their economics, right? So, like, if you see the war between the United States and Iran, you know what I'm saying? What's happening? Iran was selling oil to fucking China, and China was receiving oil from Venezuela, and that was diminishing and actually causing an effect for the United States petrodollar. So this is why we're having these confrontations to continue to
so?
control. Why
You really
would it?
think so?
So if the petrodollar was controlling the global economic way to trade oil, why and now they're bypassing it by trading within each other.
Well,
You
well,
wouldn't
that's how.
step it. Like that's like
Okay.
me if I sold crack on the block and
Mhm.
then you
Right.
start fucking buying crack for somebody else, am I not gonna go try to shoot at you?
No, but my whole thing is that why do you automatically think that what they tell you is actually true, no matter who they is?
But
I'm talking about
that is what it
that's
is
how do you know that? Like, how do you know that
because
that's
it
not
is.
part of what
You
they do? Like,
the
I mean, I get it.
the
I mean, we all
petrodollar
know,
the
right? There's
petrodollar
been certain.
is the
I
biggest
get it.
the biggest way, like it's
Of course.
the most significant and powerful thing that the United States has.
Right. Or the world, really.
And not only that, but the military.
Right. No, I get it. I 100% get it. But how do we know that that's really what's going on right now?
No,
And
but
and,
that's
and
because that's what was going on. China was getting cheap oil from Iran because of all
Mhm.
what is it, terrorists, and then
Yeah.
like yeah, they started just saying, you know what, we're just gonna fucking buy from each other. It's like, okay, the world had an agreement of how to trade oil. They did it with the petrodollar. The tariffs came into play, and then now two other countries want to try to bypass, and the United States wants to use this force to stop them from doing it, right?
I mean, regardless,
Or
even
slow them down.
if it is true, that's it's a solid fucking narrative. Like, regardless, like not a narrative, but the truth, you know. But I'm saying, while they're doing that, there's other shit going on. I just don't trust. I almost don't trust, and nobody trusts. I mean, not nobody, but a lot of people don't trust shit they hear anymore. Like, even if
It's
they,
not, no, but it is what is happening. Hold on, this Chinese dude that I've been watching. Bro, this motherfucker's crazy. So he's the I forget what Jing Xing, right? Everybody's been talking about him. So like here we go. We'll show you real quick. Hopefully, I wish I had a shorter version of this. This motherfucker just fucking left. Did I kick her? I think I kicked her. Well, let's just see. I kicked her. Okay, here we go.
Okay, so today I want to talk about something that I think almost nobody is paying attention to right now. And that's actually interesting to me, because when you understand what's really happening, you realize that the most important story of this war is not the bombs falling on Tehran. It's not the missiles over the Gulf. It's not even...
Okay. So, hello, Melissa?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So listen to this dude. He's been right about a lot of this stuff, but just listen to what's going on.
The Strait of Hormuz. The most important story of this war is what China is doing, or more precisely, what China is not doing, because China is sitting very quietly. It's not firing any missiles. It's not sending any troops. It's...
See that? So there's reports that they're saying they
Only once. Okay, here we go. Okay, I connected. All right. Okay, so.
Yeah. So
Oh, I love that guy. That guy's great. He does
Yeah,
a lot
Chinese guy?
of like math. Yeah, I like him.
Yeah. So it's called game theory, right? I forget what it's called, but it's just like strategically, right? What's going on in the world?
Not threatening anyone, it's just watching. And while it's watching, it is winning. Winning in a way that will shape the next 50 years of global history. Okay, before we start, I want to address the comments. A lot of you are writing, Chinese propaganda. He always praises China. Typical Chinese person. Okay, I am a teacher. I look at patterns
Yeah,
and
he's a
data.
professor.
That is my job.
Professor.
So here is my challenge to you. If my data is wrong, tell me. Write in the comments, sir, your data is incorrect. Here is the real data. I will read it. I will correct myself.
What is it?
He breaks down a lot of shit. Like he's good. This guy's good. I don't know his name, obviously, but no, this guy's solid. I've seen so much of his shit. So yeah, I'm just saying.
Right. So the war is to. So is it that because at the end of the day, this is bad. All of these huge American warships, if they get stuck into this area and then you deplete all of their, that's what he was talking about. It's a long war. You let the United States use all of their expensive fucking tools, and it's harder to like remake them, and then
Right.
remake them in order for them to be ready for war.
Like they're not fast, right? Like they don't make those
Well,
fast, right?
well, they're so expensive and they're so
Right.
sophisticated that so Iran's using simple type of drones, but effective type of drones.
Well, yeah, because we're going there. There's
Yeah,
a difference.
yeah.
Like, and then it's a little different than Venezuela, like
Well,
it's
not only that, but see the cut point right there, the Strait of Hormuz, right? So
right.
if that's
You
the
get
cut
stuck in
point,
there.
yeah, you get stuck in there. You either go in or out, and then you're in their world. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They have the higher
That's a
ground.
disadvantage, a huge disadvantage,
Yes, it's basically
Sure.
Vietnam, but like in ocean warfare. So
Right.
all of this shit, like all of these, that's what they're saying. They're gonna get them in there. Okay, so if you're the smaller opponent, then you just patiently wait and then
Right.
wait for the right moment to strike, or endure. You have to endure all this
Yeah,
shit.
it's such a risk. Like I didn't see. I don't know anything about all this, but like it's such a risk because you're showing, with the map behind this dude's head. Like, I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's mountain areas. That's the mountain areas that they have.
Right. Yeah,
But
that's
if
a
you
lot
cannot
because
find
you have to go around that fucking tip too.
Yeah, that's what she said.
All right. Okay.
anything
Thanks.
wrong with the data, then do not talk about my identity. Talk about the argument. Because attacking the person is not thinking, it is avoiding thinking. Okay, now let's begin.
the
So I want to
sides,
walk
and the
you through
margins.
this very carefully. Because to understand what China is doing, you first need to understand the game that's being played. And the game is very simple. It's a game about oil, about who controls oil, and about what happens to the country.
That's exactly it. You control all of this. You suffocate China. You suffocate China from even in like South America, and you suffocate them in the Middle East. So their options are going to be basically Russia, right?
Yeah.
Who's their oil supplier? Because all of this is cut off. This whole region right here, they can't get nothing. They don't have no oil coming from Venezuela anymore.
So let me ask you something. I want to ask you something. Do you think that like what are your thoughts on like the whole entire world being
Why did the US
globally not the Illuminati necessarily, but like whatever it's called, because there is something. There's like definitely a global elite, or overlords of the the world. So what do you think? You don't think that this is all strategic, like this is all planned, like this is all right on, you know what I mean, on schedule or whatever?
Yeah, it's just like it's just entertainment for if you see the global elites or whatever, it would just be entertainment for them. It would just be like
Right.
just like
I
playing
mean, not
chess.
entertainment. It keeps us busy. Like it keeps us busy, and that's exactly the point. So it's not entertainment. It's really what keeps the shit, the wheel spinning.
Well, they learn from all of this stuff. They learn how
They already
to.
know. They know who the
They
fuck
do.
we
They
are.
do.
What do you mean?
Well, no. So it's so exactly. It is
It's manufactured. All this shit is manufactured. Like
Yeah, but if they
this is not an accident. They just keep us busy because it makes us feel like it's a life or death
But that's what
situation
I'm
because
saying.
it is.
But that's what I'm saying is it is entertainment for them because they just know that they can manipulate a bunch of people.
Yeah, but they
the
need it.
masses.
The thing about it is that they need us. That's the thing that I don't know if I'm like.
Yeah, but that's
Well, anyway,
that's the part of it, the entertainment is how
it's not
to.
entertainment though,
Oh, no,
cause
no,
it's
no, 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 no,
it
no.
depends.
No,
Their
that's what I'm saying.
existence depends on this. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
It
So
depends on it, right?
the entertainment is how they create different ways to keep people working and doing what they want us what they would like us to do. That's the
No,
entertainment.
it's
No?
very serious. It's not entertainment though, is what I'm trying to say, is that they depend on first of all, they depend on us to be upset, angry, to be at war with each other. They depend on that. So it's not entertainment. It's a dependence, you know?
Yeah, but you don't think that, okay, with all the power that they have, okay, if your logic is that they're so powerful that they can do whatever they wanted, they could create
That's
fucking.
not what I said. No, I don't think that. I don't think they can do whatever they can, but they still depend on us to be at odds with each other to exist,
But
you
why
know?
though? But why?
Because it's called, I don't want to get into all that. Like, I
No,
really
no, no,
don't.
no,
But
no. But hold on, hold on.
you
Do you
want
think?
to? You want to?
Do you think that? So, like, if they can wipe out people, like, let's say if you just got rid of the people that you don't need. Let's say out of the billions of people, 10 billion people that exist on the earth, there's maybe how many people that live in poverty, how many people that are not actually significant, how
Doesn't
many
matter.
people that are
Poverty
not
doesn't.
doctors or anything in any significance. You could just wipe them out.
No, but the thing about it is that poverty or wealth almost doesn't matter on the like, you know, the bottom level. First of all, that doesn't matter. It's about our emotions. It's about us being at odds. Like, it really is. But
But is
it
the
also matters once you start, you know, climbing up the ladder. It kind of matters, you know. But
Yeah, but so if they're so powerful, why wouldn't they just get rid of the majority of the population?
why
How
would they?
would they do
Why?
it?
Because that's the answer lies in your question, though.
Hmm.
The whole thing is that we are to have us at odds is the point. Now you can go 1,000 different ways with that, but the main thing would be they want us at odds, clearly, just like they do in America, as above, so below. So they do it everywhere. It's on a grand scale, it's on a small scale, it's on a even, you know.
You know
The
what
point is,
you know what I think it is? Is I think it's for people to decide within our civilization. They don't want to make us destroy each
what do you mean
other.
by that? What does that mean? I don't
So
know what
hold on,
you're
hold on,
talking
hold
about.
on. It's the thing is they don't want to destroy us. They want us to destroy each other.
No, they don't want us to destroy shit. They want us to constantly be at odds.
That is
That's the
it.
whole
That
game.
is that is
That's the
this being
game.
an
That's the
odds.
game in America. That's the game worldly. That's the game, period.
Yeah,
They
no,
want
no.
us to be at odds because there's something in it that they get from it. Now, you do the math on your own.
That's what I'm telling you. This is the thing.
You know what I mean? And
They
find, or just, or whatever, you
so
know. But I mean, I have an idea of why they do that. But I mean, but that's just me, and I don't want to get too deep into the shit right now.
they don't say
But
nothing.
no, but the point is they want us to be at odds because there's something in it that's valuable for us to
Yeah.
be at odds. On the small scale, meaning the country, and then even our towns, to on the big scale, meaning the world. There's something in it that
Hmm.
they benefit from, and that's all I'm saying.
Okay, but see, this what I'm trying to get you to understand is like, if they want us to do anything, if some overlords want you to do anything, they don't need this many people. They could wipe all, like, pretty much what, to a billion people. There's 10 billion, maybe
Why
9
would they
billion
do that?
people
So your
on the
answer,
world.
like I said, your answer lies in the question,
Yeah,
or not the question, but your
because
statement. The
is
answer
I'm
lies in
just
your
telling
statement,
you,
though.
if what
They
you're
need
saying.
us to be like this. They need it, cuz that's what I'm trying to tell you. They need us. They're not trying to wipe us out. They need us. Like, they need us to be, you know, it to be like unrest in the
Mhm.
world. They need that. I don't know what the
But
fuck. Why?
what is the
That's.
gain from it? What is the gain from it?
I'm just telling you that that's obvious. You have to work, you know, scientific method says, you know, you eliminate what's, you know, obviously not true, and you're left with what is.
Hmm.
Now, I don't know why, but I know that that's what it is because it's obvious. They want us to be at rest. They meaning, you know, and I don't say that. I mean, maybe they are overlords or whatever. That's I kind of don't like to give them that because we are our own sovereign individuals, but yeah, you're kind of right. And the point is yeah, they want us, they like us to be like this. I mean, what do you think wars are? You don't think that every single country is controlled by the same people? Are you serious? Like they are all controlled by the same people. So there's something they get out of us being at odds with each other on a big scale, on a small scale. I don't know what it is. You do the math. I mean, I have no idea. But I'm just saying.
So I think it's basically allowing people to decide their destiny. They're just laying down the foundation for us to destroy each other. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. And then we are choosing to destroy each other. That's it. They're just manipulating people. It's like if you're the puppeteer and you're the overlord, what are you doing? You're just inciting, you're making two people fight each other and destroy each other. Right?
Yeah, but why? Why would they do that?
Why would they do it? Because
they don't want to destroy either side.
No, because then
they're both the same side.
Then you could say, I didn't force them to do this. They did this on their own. They destroyed each other.
Who would they say that to? Who is their overlord?
Their consciousness. They
don't give a fuck.
Okay.
They are not like you and me, cause they're not. Like they don't give a fuck, but they need us to be upset and angry with each other.
Okay.
I know that. I know that much.
See this. Hold on. This just happened a few days ago. So Epstein supposedly sent this message to Bill Gates sent this shit. Right? This is what's happening right now. Okay, I think that this is what we're talking about. Okay. Wait. So this is the thing. So you don't think that what's happening right now?
Fear of the virus is now gripping Europe as cases have been confirmed. This Dutch hospital is treating an infection. It's the same in Zurich, and Germany is also treating someone for possible contact. The EU says it's monitoring the situation.
What don't you think?
No, I don't. First of all, I don't go for that Epstein shit because he was just a fall guy because it was time for him to go. That's the thing about him. So they're taking down a bunch of people. What the fuck does it matter if it's still going on anyway? What the fuck does it matter? There's a thousand different other, maybe not Epstein's, but in our reality, like he was he had, he ran a fucking empire. But what the fuck does any of this matter? It doesn't. They're just letting us believe that they're taking down some shit when it's still going on full body. Like what?
I don't know what you're talking about. We're talking
then what
about
I'm saying is that none of this shit, people falling down or people like Epstein, none of these things matter. They don't.
Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you, they don't. It's their time to go. They know it. They know
Melissa,
it. They knew it. They knew it.
Melissa, you're not listening to any of the shit that I'm telling you. There is a brand new. Epstein was talking to fucking Bill Gates about fucking wiping fucking people off the fucking planet Earth. Poor people. Destroying them. You don't know about that shit? It just happened.
No, they've done that before. This is not the first time they've done that in history. Like it's happened a bunch of times. They're just some new guys, But yes, I hear you. Okay. And they're doing that because of population control, because of the fact that you can only contain so many people, but that doesn't have any shit to do with the war. There's nothing. That's a totally separate thing.
Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that.
I'm making that clear. That's all I'm saying.
JB1.
Oh my God.
JB1 is in the building. Allah.
You asked me up here. Don't.
Follow the situation really very, very closely, and we try to
Is that you?
Oh my God, shut up. Shut your
very
face.
thoroughly assess every possible risk that would be potentially here for the citizens in Europe.
There's also concern in Asia. 2 Singapore residents are currently isolating, awaiting test results.
This is what's happening.
Yeah.
The WHO says the outbreak should be limited if health measures are implemented.
WHO is aware of reports of other people with symptoms who may have had contact with one of the passengers. It's possible that more cases may be reported.
What are they going to do?
While this is a serious incident.
What is it?
You got to go somewhere. And then the world. I mean, first of all, give me a break. The World Health Organization, the UN, like fuck both of them. First of all, but I mean, you can get a lot of truth and lies because there's always a lie in the truth. So you have to listen closely. Fuck them. But they still have a cruise ship that's wandering aimlessly. I'm not laughing, but I kind of am because half those people probably knew what they were getting involved in. Like, give me a break.
Any time you're in an enclosed environment like that, a ship,
Yeah, fuck that.
a plane,
That's right. Fuck
a
that.
bus, or anything like that. I don't know what happened to you. I don't know why you're so mad.
Oh my God, I'm not
Something-
mad. I'm just like passionate. I'm just a passionate talker. I'm not mad because if I have to go somewhere, I'll get ready and go and not even think about this. So my fault. My fault.
WHO assesses the public health risk as low.
Meanwhile, the cruise
The whole
operator
world
says
is
nearly 30 passengers from at least 12 countries.
This is what's happening now.
The whole world is a lie, though, cuz that's the thing about it, that I don't take it that seriously, because nothing that we are shown or fed that we on a major, like, grand scale, whatever, it's all a lie. Everything is pretty much, and I mean, I'm not saying everything, but I'm saying I would take it like that first and then prove that it's true. But I don't trust anything. I'm not saying I don't trust that this is happening, because it's happening. I'm saying that I don't trust what their motives or what their intentions are or what the real truth is about it. Yeah, it's happening because you can see it, but that's all I'm saying.
So we're gonna be a chatty patty. You're gonna let me speak.
Okay, all right.
Just imagine if
all right, run it. Just run it. I'll be quiet, I promise.
you're like running and I can't even say nothing.
No, just run it. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Sorry.
So this is what's happening. This is the news. This is all I'm doing. I'm not even a journalist or nothing like that.
Hey, did you
I'm
know
just
my
showing
parents are
you.
journalists? Like, they really are journalists for CNN
You just keep on talking.
and the BBC. Like, I swear to God, on my life.
That is what you like. You like BBC. But
No, I don't. No, the point is, did you know my parents are legit journalists, like, for CNN and the BBC? This is years ago.
Okay.
The BBC. I know why they do that. That's ridiculous. But but the point is, yeah. So I've been raised around the news. I'm kind of tired of it, to be honest. But okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be quiet.
No. But so if there is any time, okay. Before there was these, before the news agencies actually had to report any of this, there was other reporters that were reporting this. The news, like CBS, CNN, ABC, all the rest of them, they report it because they have to, because it's already been out there.
The news is north, east, west, and south. Right. So
okay. So
yeah.
let
No, I
me
could go
finish my
deeper,
point.
but I
Let
won't.
me finish my point. So this is what's going on. You trying to undermine what is it? Agent of
Stop it. No.
Look, this is
What I'm
what's going
saying
on.
is, don't believe everything. Don't believe the hype. It's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, don't believe the hype necessarily.
You can and you can't. What if the news was actually trying to tell you the truth, and you was just so
Wait,
far
who?
gone, ma'am?
Names.
Ma'am,
Come on.
ma'am,
Come on.
ma'am. Can I
Come
speak, ma'am?
on. I
Ma'am,
love that. Oh my
ma'am.
God. Okay, I can't even deny that.
Let me speak, please, ma'am.
No, I'm like, what happened to Miss anyway? Like, what
Nah,
happened?
we're going straight to ma'am because I'm
What
trying
happened
to
to-
be respectful as possible.
No, I'm kind of
Nah,
no, Miss. I
ma'am,
can't even talk about that. Like, where'd it go?
ma'am,
Where did it
ma'am.
go?
Can I please speak, ma'am?
Okay.
Okay. I can't fucking think. Look, listen, just listen.
Is low. Meanwhile,
early.
the cruise operator says nearly 30 passengers from at least 12 countries, including 6 Americans, left the ship without contact tracing during one of its first port stops in St. Helena before the Hantavirus.
Look at this. See,
Not 6 Americans. Oh my God.
they went everywhere. You see, it went from you're trying to undermine me. You're an agent of
I'm saying they said 6 Americans. I got a little scared. Oh my God. What?
Ma'am, I wasn't
You're the worst. No, no, don't do
done
ma'am. I swear to
speaking.
God, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Ma'am, listen,
Okay,
ma'am.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're right.
Thank you, I
You're right. You're right.
appreciate you.
Okay,
Listen,
okay,
listen.
okay.
They are saying you're an agent of provocative. You're
Yeah, right.
provocative.
Yeah, right. Like, who am I working for? What is my agenda? Give me a break. Like, that's not true.
Some strip club in Kentucky.
Kentucky? I've never even been to Kentucky in my life. Like, never have I been there.
Oh man.
I'm not from the country. First of all, let me just make that clear. I know you might think that because you're like Chi-Town or whatever the fuck, like, what is it called? Wherever the fuck, what's her name, lied about being from? Yeah, no. I don't know shit about that. I've never been to Chicago. However, sir, I'm from the city. I just happen to live in the Smoky Mountains, which is not the country as much as I would like it to be. Anyway, I don't know shit about Kentucky, but go ahead, please, go ahead.
I appreciate you, ma'am. Do you see?
You're the worst. I see the little.
You see the little dot? These
I
people
do.
that have contracted whatever virus they had.
We're fucked, man. Yes,
Hantavirus.
we're fucked. They got 6 Americans coming over to America with the shit.
Yeah.
I mean, we're done. The whole world is done, right? As far as this map is concerned, except for South America and most of Russia. So, what are we going to do? We're going to go there?
Mongolia, Russia, India.
We got to go there, right. Because the rest of it is fucked.
Yeah,
or just let them just aimlessly fucking
I can't
sail.
even finish anything.
No, I'm just saying, why don't they just let them just sail? Like, who's trying to get off a cruise ship anyway? You trying to get off? And go back home? For what? To infect everybody?
Ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I promise you. Let me mute. Matter of fact, let's do that.
Virus was suspected.
listen.
Now global health officials are scrambling to track them all. State authorities say one passenger is now home in Arizona, another in Virginia, 2 in Georgia, 2 in Texas, and an unknown number are back in California.
Dutch officials today said more than 24 passengers originally left the cruise ship without contact tracing, nearly 2 weeks after the first passenger died on board. Those passengers now being monitored, including several in U.S. states, Arizona, Georgia, and California.
We're getting reports of...
Don't you live in Georgia?
No, first of all, no. When you're from Atlanta, you don't rep Georgia, okay? Like, it's just not a thing. Like, the rest of Georgia is fucking shaky. But I don't, I'm from Georgia. Oh my God, that sounds so crazy. I'm from Atlanta. But we don't go outside of the city
Where's
limits.
Atlanta?
Like,
Where's Atlanta?
why would you, yeah, but why would we do that? What I'm trying to explain to you is that
Like somebody
Atlanta's in
says,
Georgia.
Are you from Chicago? Where's Chicago?
No, Atlanta's in Georgia. No. But it's different because you rep.
But
I mean, yeah, it's different.
so
I don't know. Atlanta's different because you don't leave
Atlanta's
the
not
city.
in
of Atlanta.
Georgia?
No, it is. But what I'm saying
Did they
is that you don't
point
rep
out-
Georgia,
Did they
even
point
though
out?
all your documents
Did they
say,
point out?
you know.
Wait. You're
I don't
in
rep
this,
Georgia. I don't know shit about Georgia,
but you're
except for it's a
in.
peanut state or whatever. I don't know.
So Atlanta is not in Georgia.
No, it is, but we don't rep Georgia. We're not Georgians. We're Atlantans. We're ATLians. But I really don't even like that. But like, we're not from.
No, you're not.
Georgia's a big state. Like, we don't fuck around in any of the other counties. Like, we don't leave the
Atlanta's still in Georgia though.
Fulton County.
It's
We don't
still-
leave Fulton County.
is
I mean,
Atla-
yeah, it's
oh,
there.
okay.
I've
But
never
you
even
live
been
in
to
Georgia
Savannah.
though. You
No,
live
I
in
don't. I
Georgia.
don't live in Georgia. I don't live in Georgia. I live in the Smokies, but I want to go back home. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm not.
Dates.
Yeah.
You
All
live
right,
in
thanks. That was the good talk. Good talk.
Atlanta. That's in Georgia, but you don't live in Georgia.
No.
That's like you're saying you don't
Have you
live.
been to Atlanta? Have you been to Atlanta?
Do you live
Cubs?
in the United
Let's do
States?
this. No, I want to. Shut the fuck up.
You can say
No, I
like,
don't mean
I
shut
don't
the
live
fuck
in
up.
the
That's
United
rude.
States.
That's rude. What I'm saying is
Why you
have you
gonna
been to Atlanta?
All I'm asking you, do you
No, I'm
live in
asking you, have you
Georgia?
been to Atlanta? Because then I can
haven't.
answer your question
Have
better.
you been to Chicago?
No, I've never been to
I
Chicago.
do
And
know
that's the
that I
one
live in
place I want to go.
Illinois.
Illinois. All right, go ahead.
Right? I do know that I live in the United States.
Arizona, Georgia, and California.
We're getting reports of suspect cases or potential suspect cases. These are alerts, as we call them. Some of them have had reported links to the ship or passengers on the ship. All of those will be followed up with the relevant authorities in each country.
But how does that translate in a global solidarity? I will let time to tell, but we really need this incident, this outbreak has seen why the world needs a global entity that coordinates this. The Argentina support how they came forward. The support we are receiving now from U.S. institutions as we live in an interconnected world, that outbreak from one part affects everywhere. So in terms of collaboration, we are going both through the technical collaborations.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Melissa. I didn't know that you lived in Georgia.
What happened to ma'am? What happened to ma'am? Right.
So now I'm
right.
speaking to Melissa. I'm saying that to
I know,
me.
but who's that anyway?
Who's that lady? Who's that lady?
So in terms of collaboration, we
okay.
I believe this guy. He's telling the truth.
Who?
He seems believable because he has that,
Yeah.
all that, the lanyard and like, what is that, a medal or a lanyard? I can't tell. Either way, he seems believable. Yeah, totally.
You had one of those before in your life, huh?
Yeah, backstage pass. What are you talking about?
are going both through the technical collaborations in sharing information.
No, I meant
They got this guy. They got this guy. Come on. I'm like, really?
It sounds suspicious.
Technical calibration.
Guidance, we
Come
rely
on.
heavily as DG multiple side. What I'm saying is that the expertise of USCDC is an asset.
Well, yeah, this is the World Health Organization. The
World Health Organization. Yeah, yeah.
Right? And then you
It's-
have the
it's
CDC.
Totally legit. I'm listening.
I-
I'm
I-
listening.
But this is
I need to hear what he's
okay.
saying, Kaz.
But look,
Come
look,
on.
look. So
Like,
we're
for real.
undermining. So this is the thing. This is what's crazy. It's like, oh, well, we should have had people that would have prevented this stuff or given us a heads up. And then
What happened last
literally-
time? What happened last time?
Ma'am, I'm still fucking speaking. Please. Please, ma'am.
Sir, I'm asking you what happened last time, though. Like, you
What
act like you don't
happened last
know.
time?
Like you don't remember. It was only like
What
four
happened?
years ago. Like, come on.
But what happened last time? What happened last time? This is up to the people to fucking recognize and realize. That's it.
Really? You're gonna leave it up to the people? Really? Are you serious right now?
So what do you want?
I want you to think for yourself and don't rely
I
on,
am
first of all, the
telling
people.
you.
That's the
Oh my
first thing you don't rely on.
This man.
No.
This man is out of control.
No. Look at this guy. I mean, he didn't. I mean, come on. Not even look at him. I'm just saying, listen to him. I mean, the point is, like, don't go by any of this shit. They're telling you, first of all, remember, and I'm not trying to go on a tangent, but I swear to God, I'm gonna keep it, concise. But there's even in a lie, there's the truth, because the truth, a lie depends on the truth to exist, right? So you have to have ears to, hear and eyes to see for, to recognize the truth in everything, because the truth is everywhere. This is bullshit. What they're telling you is bullshit, is what I'm saying.
Did
I
I
can't
say,
explain it to you.
ma'am? Did I say?
All right, that
it
gets me.
was-
All right.
Did I say
It
that
gets
it
me
was?
every time. You're
Hold
right.
on, hold on. Did I say? All I'm saying is what they're saying. So if this person is the World Health Organization member, whoever he is,
So we should be able to trust what he's saying, right?
we
Is
should
what you're saying.
theoretically, yeah, it would be the theoretical thing, whether we trust it or not, right? You could be
But he
saying
should be
bullshit.
saying the truth, is what you're saying. Like what the actual situation is, right?
Yeah, well, in theory, we should trust what he's saying, but maybe we're skeptical.
But the point is that
Testicles.
we don't know what
we should
his ethics. We don't know we don't know for sure what the fuck if he even has ethics. We don't know that. We don't even know
right,
what
but-
what his oath was to or for.
Yeah, but
And my thing, and that's a sad fucking state of affairs, is what we're at. It's sad because we don't know.
But
what they're
ma'am,
talking about.
Ma'am,
Stop it.
you're not letting him speak. We don't know
I'm
because
sorry.
you're not.
Letting him
So
speak.
you already know what
I,
he's saying. You already know.
no,
So
I
do you
don't.
know?
I don't.
So you
Yeah,
coming
but
in
you're
here.
already like you're already
All I'm
like
saying, ma'am, all I'm saying is let's listen to
how you even know?
these so-called whatever, and then maybe the truth for you, ma'am,
Look at his
to
face. He's
believe
like, I
what you
didn't
want.
ask for this. I didn't ask for this.
Yeah, he's
No, all right. I'll
look, look,
mute.
look.
For real, for real. I got jokes all day, but let me mute.
Listen, ma'am, he's frustrated with you, not me. He's looking at you.
He's like, I don't know who the bitches and cause he's live.
He's like, can I finish
Fucking
my?
all steed up, right?
Yeah, he's looking at you like, can I just finish my point? And
And this bitch over here. All right, all right, all right. Let me
for
be
the
quiet.
world.
Let me be quiet.
And we have been benefiting from that.
And what a quarantine might really mean in context of the long incubation period. And we have a question from one of our viewers.
You see this? This is also getting people ready for a potential. What did she just say? Keywords. This is the thing. Listen to what they're all saying.
BC is an asset for the world, and we have been benefiting from that.
And what a quarantine might really mean.
Quarantine. Don't spark up those words. Don't say quarantine because like people are gonna be like, oh shit, we gotta get ready. I pile on fucking toilet paper.
In context of the long
Wipe your ass.
incubation period. And we have a question from one of our viewers. They ask, it's said that it can take 8 weeks to become symptomatic. The past
8 weeks. So that's a dormant type of virus, right? Why aren't they planning to quarantine the remaining passengers on the ship? It's said that it takes 8 weeks becoming symptomatic. The passengers shouldn't be allowed into the public until they're completely clear. That's 8 weeks. What is that? 2 months, right?
passengers shouldn't be allowed into the public until they're completely cleared. You know, what do you, is that a fair way to look at this? I mean, how long do you think people should be quarantined who are either on that ship or in contact with someone who is there?
Yeah, I mean, this is the big challenge with this virus, the long incubation period. And now we have people scattered really around the globe that are being properly tracked, isolated, quarantined, and get it under control. But what they did was they quarantined and isolated people for 40 days because of the long incubation period. So unfortunately, this is a key factor in us trying to figure out how do we keep people safe? How do we prevent further spread? I mean, what we're all tracking right now is that potential secondary spread. And then how do we minimize those who are infected from infecting us?
On the virus, have you been briefed on the virus?
Yes. That's how you know. Nah, see, this is the thing. Melissa, you can just tell me. You know what I'm saying? Like as long as we have a civil conversation, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind it, right? They all working for the same and I don't know. I don't know what this crazy lady is fucking typing in the chat. Can you? No, I know.
If you can be quiet, are you serious right now?
No,
Like,
no. What did she say though? Read what this lady said.
Well, I can't chill about certain things. Like I'm passionate. I'm a passionate talker. I'm a passionate, I'm just a passionate person when it comes to like real life shit, But I don't care about anything else. Like I don't care about the rest of that shit.
But this, my only thing is, like we're talking about all of the stuff that's going on.
Tell me, cause
I don't know if it's thank you, appreciate that. See, I address you as ma'am.
No, I love that. It's very proper. I know I love that. I'm all about that. Like we don't do that enough anymore, so I'm for it.
Okay. So is this a serious issue or just like a distraction?
Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. Yeah, like this is serious. To me, it's serious.
Yeah, if there's pre-warning you and saying this, there's been a few things. There was a case where they had like a few Ebola instances here in Chicago. There was people that had Ebola that were here in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Like that could have been a big fucking spread of
the other one, like the old school, like virus, or I don't know if it was a virus or whatever, but it was a recent outbreak. Like that shit is real because it's communicative. You know, that's the thing about it. Like, and if you work in, especially hospitality, like, that shit is real. Like, I'm not willing to risk my life for $2.13 an hour. But what else am I gonna do right now? You know. So yeah, that's a big deal for sure.
Yeah, it could definitely just fucking happen. Look,
Right.
I'm not even lying. This was 11 years ago. This happened here.
And then, right, and then you'll be like a fucking casualty of the war, and you know of whatever the fuck it is, and then it's like, oh, they were great. Oh, they loved animals, and you know they were. I mean, I'm not laughing, but that's really what it comes down to. And I mean, they quote unquote, they don't give a fuck like about our lives. Like, why? There's a million billion other people who'll take your place. So what the fuck do they care? So that
Right.
shit is sad.
Well, they do give you what's
A
it called?
heads up. Don't
A
say it. Don't
warning.
say it.
They do.
Right, a heads
It's
up. I
just
knew
you
it.
don't pay attention
Homeless
to
air
it.
out at O'Hare.
Man.
The fire department
All right,
had to
I'm
respond
checking this
overnight
out.
to a possible Ebola case, and we've been digging up details on the situation since we became aware of it about 3 this morning after reports of a number of emergency vehicles responding to the airport. Fox 32's Anita Padilla was first on the scene, joins us live this morning at O'Hare. And Anita, what new information have we learned?
Well, we know now that the child is in stable condition, and officials won't confirm this information.
So this is the thing. If they warn you, so maybe the possible outbreak didn't fucking happen, but it doesn't mean that the threat could have happened if you weren't alerted or being told or being warned, right? So yeah, I don't think that we should just take certain things lightly. I think this is a huge thing. It's a huge event right now.
Cause no, like the whole point is, listen, have you never seen those videos? And I mean, and this is just an example of like with how they have those like multiple screens, and it's like newscasts of all over the country or whatever, and they're saying the same exact script. Have you never seen those? Like, and there's like
I
a
know what it
whole
is.
screen.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
it's owned by one
Right, but they're
one
all.
company.
How many media outlets are there existing right now? Like, think about it. There's only there used to be hundreds. Now there's only like 5 or 10, like somewhere between that. My point is that you're taking what the fuck they quote unquote are saying to you as though it's
So you don't
like
think that that rat virus is real?
I didn't say that. That's not. I'm not talking
What
about
are you
what I'm
saying?
talking about is on the whole. I'm talking about the whole. What I'm talking about is that
Who's the
they
hoe?
might. No, that virus may be very well real. How the fuck do we know? But the point is that we also know they manipulate and lie to us. So it's like a fine line between all of it. You know, it's really fucked up. Is with the position that they put people who have a brain. You know, and actually like listen. Also, like you have to have like it's like walking a tightrope. It's fucked up, to be honest with you. But I mean, you know, that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Sir.
Ma'am, do you believe it or not? That's my boy Pat.
It's not that I don't know. That's the fucking problem with it. Is that we've been lied to so much. Is I don't know.
That's
I
what I'm
believe that they
saying.
have a virus because they're on the boat. They got so. I mean, like I don't know.
That's what I'm
He's Brian. Like
That's what I'm saying,
know.
ma'am. That's the thing. It's called the Hanta
Sir.
virus. Hanta virus, right? Okay, let's watch this here. So let's just look at what it is. Okay, it's not real. It doesn't exist. And let's see, just hypothetically, let's see what it is and where it came from and what have this information is out here, right? So, because they also said that they developed this. They developed this.
First of all, it exists. Like who said that? You? Are you saying that?
I don't know how you don't believe this stuff.
No. But I just said that nobody said that it doesn't exist. Who said that?
Okay.
I never said it doesn't exist. I'm saying that I don't know enough to be like jumping, like be, you know what I mean?
No,
Like,
we actually do know enough. We actually do know.
no, I'm saying
They
how
do
do you know?
know.
Just chill. Let's watch it. I'm here for it, sir.
Okay. Look.
How dangerous is
I don't know. We're gonna see right now. Okay.
hantavirus, the rare but lethal infection that's broken out on a
Look.
How dangerous is hantavirus, the rare but lethal infection that's broken out on a quarantined cruise ship? Hantavirus is a family of viruses carried by rodents like mice and rats. It's spread to humans through contact with infected urine, droppings, or saliva. You may have heard of hantavirus last year, when Betsy Arakawa, the wife of actor Gene Hackman, died of the disease in Santa Fe. Now, at least 3 people are dead and several others are ill aboard a cruise ship in the Atlantic Ocean. According to the
Did you miss it? See, you just been
No.
fucking leaving. Hold on. Here. I'm gonna show you. We'll show you. You missed all of this the information of this shit. See, I don't even like. You make it not fun, giving like information of like trying to inform you.
How dangerous is hantavirus, the rare but lethal infection that's broken out on a quarantined cruise ship? Hantavirus is a family of viruses carried by rodents like mice and rats. It's spread to humans through contact with infected urine, droppings, or saliva. You may have heard of hantavirus last year, when Betsy Arakawa, the wife of actor Gene Hackman, died of the disease in Santa Fe. Now, at least 3 people are dead and several others are ill aboard a cruise ship in the Atlantic Ocean. According to the CDC, about 38% of people who develop respiratory symptoms from the virus die. There is no vaccine or specific treatment. Doctors can only manage symptoms and support breathing. And early stages of the illness are similar to the flu, which can delay diagnosis. Exposure often occurs in enclosed or poorly ventilated spaces where rodent activity is present. The CDC says it doesn't usually spread person to person. The exception is the UNDISPUTED
This is what
which
it
is
is.
a strain found primarily in
So yeah, so why does now? So you have to. I think I have the videos of they explaining how they are able to now spread from animal to humans. That was the thing. The fuck? You got a boost mobile?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Shit, I thought I was talking to you.
No, I can't. I keep hitting the wrong button. I promise you.
This is not the time to be watching Pornhub.
I know.
in Chile and Argentina that show
Wait. It's
limited
always the
evidence
time.
of
What are you talking
human-to-human
about? Like
transmission.
what?
The strain
What are you
is relevant
saying?
to the current outbreak. The ship departed roughly 7 weeks ago from Argentina. Authorities haven't yet determined a source of exposure on the ship. And because the virus has an incubation period of up to 8 weeks, passengers and crew could face monitoring for weeks after leaving the ship. To avoid the virus, the CDC recommends minimizing contact with rodents by sealing gaps in your home or garage, trapping rodents, and cleaning up any food that could attract them.
Really?
How dangerous is hantavirus, the rare but lethal infection that's broken out on
Yeah. I think
No,
you
like
the best description.
no, stop it. Like, why are they telling you? First of all, to, like trap rodents. Like, why would they do that? I thought it was like that's crazy. Like, I mean, people are doing that anyway, right? Like, aren't people doing that anyway? Like, like if you're a house or a restaurant, you're doing that anyway. So what? I don't get it.
I don't know what's going on. What's going on? What do you think is going on? That's what I'm asking you the questions. I don't get it.
Sorry.
I'm giving
Sorry.
you all the informations and I'm asking you the
Sorry,
questions.
right. You're just throwing it on me.
What do you think is going on? It's for you to
No, I
be.
think it's just a one of many of the same shit they've been doing. Like this is the shit they've been
Yes, I
doing
have.
forever. Like, what do you mean?
Fear
It's
of the
nothing
virus is
different.
now.
It's nothing different. Don't do that. That's rude. Like, I don't do that. I mean, when I get my channel started, I'm going to though, sir.
Ma'am,
No, I just think it's a bunch of bullshit like they usually do. That's all.
Yeah.
And it
We'll
works.
see.
It works. You know?
It's
The
working.
shit works.
It's
Yeah, the
working.
shit works. Yeah. Would you say it's working?
It's working.
Don't
Yeah.
do that. No, because just because you listen, Linda.
Ma'am.
I don't like ma'am. I don't know when the miss things like cut off, but some people call me miss every now and then. Like it's cute. I think they're like, oh, she's she's by herself. Let's call her miss. But the point is, I don't know when that stopped and the ma'am started, but there was a definite point. There was like a point in time where they were like started. Everybody just, I don't know if they all got the memo at the same time. I don't know. Everybody started calling me ma'am. I'm like, hold up. What like what like your ID is really what it comes down to is asking for my ID. Can I have your ID, ma'am?
Ma'am.
One of the things that
All right. You ready for the next one?
Yeah, for sure.
Nah. Ma'am.
Oh, I am, sir. All right, thank you.
I'm sorry.
I learned from whistleblowers from the cabal itself is that they have to work within something they call the rules. And this is very, very important. The rules are a body of spiritual principles that they must follow in order to be allowed to exist. Now, what do I mean by allowed to exist? I mean that they are aware that there are benevolent forces that...
You know who this guy is?
No, but what he's saying is so far is on point.
Okay. This guy, he said he was suicidal. Guess what happened to him?
I don't know. I mean,
if you say you're not suicidal, guess what happens to you?
No, tell me. Like, I don't know.
Read through the lines, ma'am.
No, I don't. I'm not suicidal, so I don't know. Like, what do you mean? That's a cruel trick.
He passed away.
He did?
Yeah, recently.
Oh my God, why are you doing this to me? Okay, so give me.
One of the things
let me
that
just hear him naturally. Okay, I want to. Yeah. All right.
Here we go.
I learned from whistleblowers from the cabal itself is that they have to work within something they call the rules. And this is very, very important. The rules are a body of spiritual...
See, that's what I'm saying. So
that's what I'm saying.
We should. So that's the thing. They can't just destroy everybody.
Humanity.
Humanity needs to choose to destroy itself.
Right. You're right. It has to be a choice and everything
that they must follow in order to be allowed to exist. Now, what do I mean by allowed to exist? I mean that they are aware that there are benevolent forces that will prevent them from achieving their goals unless we give them permission.
Choose not to. Right. Exactly. Like that's as above, so below. And that's so funny that you're playing this because like the other day I've been knowing this for a minute because it's a hermetic principle. But the point is that as above, so below. So what works on the small scale works on the big scale. It's the same, right? So just like in America, we are consent of the governed, meaning we consent to giving away our freedom, basically, but we don't realize it. We're tricked, not tricked, but we're under the we're just, it's just, but we do it all day. We ask for, we apply for shit. We have, permission for this, permission for that. But really, it's the same thing. We're under more control, as a matter of fact, than other places. But this guy is good. Like, he's on point so far. And I've only heard, I'm sorry. I talk a lot. I'm sorry.
Ultimately, the universe is intelligent, alive, and conscious, and it is benevolent. It is a benevolent consciousness. That consciousness does not allow the negative to succeed unless it is invited. So the cabal has...
Exactly. Yep. You have to, consent. It's the consent.
Has made a science, a very elaborate science, out of studying these arcane, occult, magical principles that allow them to get away with what they do. So they have to put out everything that tells you who they are in music videos. in these Super Bowl
This guy's on
halftime
point.
shows, the Grammy
This guy's so on
Award
point. Like,
ceremonies.
he's good.
They're
This
out
guy's
there
good.
showing you the truth. This is what people are going to have so much trouble with once disclosure happens, is that these people actually practice black magic, and they are very, very good at it.
Amid the mystery surrounding the disappearance or death of as many as 11 U.S. scientists linked to nuclear and UFO research reportedly, the sudden deaths of paranormal content creator and UFO investigator has stirred a huge controversy. Serving as a director of an aerospace firm, reportedly, he was a major figure in the disclosure movement, which basically believes that the U.S. government should disclose secret information, which
is crazy because, like, after this happened, the disclosure just happened, like, today or yesterday.
Yeah.
allegedly holds about UFOs and life beyond planet Earth.
We're also looking into a story tonight that's putting four...
Go ahead.
No, I mean, the problem is, it's hard because, like, you'd have to explain so much other shit that they would never explain to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he wasn't just talking about UFOs. He was talking about
Like dimensional type beings and shit, right? Like portals and all kinds of shit.
I've opened up a few portals before, but only because she liked it. It's okay.
Southern California cases on the radar of the FBI and now Congress. Top government scientists, including several who worked at Caltech and NASA's JPL, have died or vanished.
The death of researcher Amy Eskridge, who reportedly died from a self-inflicted...
What's that?
She said or vanished? She said died or vanished, like it was like a passing thought. Like, that's a big deal. Like, vanished? Like, what?
Melissa, is this you? Is this you?
I don't look like that. No. I don't look old like that. Like, I still look hot. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like a hot girl summer all the time. But, like, no. That's not me.
No, I'm just, I don't know.
First of all, I wouldn't wear a blazer. I would not wear that combo. First of all, I wouldn't do that. And I wouldn't have my haircut like that. But no.
Okay.
And my face wouldn't look like that. So none of that is me.
Including several who worked at Caltech and NASA's JPL have died or vanished.
The death of researcher Amy
Like
Eskridge,
what?
who reportedly died from a...
Look at this girl. You see this girl?
Vanish is crazy. No, that's definitely. I wouldn't even hang out with that girl.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm not trying to judge her or anything. But like,
That's
she's
okay.
more. The girl on the top is like more of a bitchy. I mean, she still could kind of sit at our table at the end. But okay, all right, go ahead.
Okay. I need you to focus. This is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be serious. Pay attention to what they say. Watch.
self-inflicted gunshot wound in 2022 is now raising more questions as a former British intelligence official tells Fox News he doesn't think she died by suicide.
I don't believe that she killed herself. I just can't, because I spoke to her 4 hours before and she told me time and time again, I'm not going to commit suicide. I am not going to have an accident. If there's something suspicious about my death, it's because it is.
My hands have been burned to hell.
That almost doesn't even matter anymore. That's what says that those like warnings or those declarations don't even matter anymore. Like they're like, yeah, right. It could be like a trick, you know what I mean? Nobody believes shit anymore. It's what's really sad, but yeah.
No, but this so this lady, if you didn't interrupt, she said they said she is an astrophysicist.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, are you an astrophysicist?
Maybe. I'm some kind of physicist, believe that.
But listen to what they're saying. These people should be looked after. Look.
And back as I've been typing, because you can beam me through there and through there, and you can get a 3D image of what I'm.
Yeah, they were. You think that she's crazy, bro? She's
No, she's
smart.
not crazy.
There's- how many astrophysicists exist on planet Earth?
Exactly. And who is governing the astrophysicists? Like, who is, you know what I mean? Like, who would be the person checking an astrophysicist? Like, that's a real question. Like, who?
Because this computer doesn't have a Wi-Fi card, you can't hack it,
A
but you
regular
can maybe
computer,
get a
that's
3D
crazy.
image of me typing. So like we just did that.
No, I think what they were doing, what she was doing, she was actually not having any type of Wi-Fi, anything
Right.
inside of her house, any type of Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, or anything like that. 'Cause, like,
but still did
so
right.
you know the conspiracy theory behind 5G.
Oh yeah,
5G.
yeah, yeah.
So
Like I almost hate it, but yeah.
yeah, so 5G, if you have a 5G network, you can actually track like you can walk around the room and it can track everywhere you're at.
Yeah, in
Like,
another room, and right,
yeah,
exactly. And it speaks, it like
yeah, everything.
communicates.
Yeah, when you talk, if it's
Mhm.
it detects it just detects your sound frequency into like the wave, and it just captures it. It's just detecting all this shit. So what she had, it was just a computer that was off grid basically, and she
Right.
was just typing. Look, and then what they were doing is they were beaming these rays of shit through the windows, through her
So it wouldn't
windows.
matter on the
Yeah,
other end, is what you're saying. Like on the end from them to the computer, wouldn't matter if there's Wi-Fi or not.
yeah, they were detecting
Right.
what her typing pattern would be. So that those
She was stuck up.
that's what she was saying. So you see her hands. Her hands basically they were getting there was like rays being beamed into her hands to track what she was typing through the windows. That's what she was saying. It sounds crazy,
No,
right? No, that's what she
no, it
said.
doesn't sound crazy. It does not sound crazy because this has been like 13 years ago, but in Vegas. Anyway, I don't even want to talk about that. But the point is that long story short, they at the time in Vegas they could beam through walls. Like I knew people this happened to, and they knew what they were doing inside their fucking apartment, right? I literally knew people who this happened to. It wasn't some fucking crazy people like I mean, I worked with them. They were my stagehands, and like anyway. All right, but besides that, the thing about it is like recently, and I know everybody has this experience where they've thought of something and then it comes up on their little timeline or the ads or whatever. I know everybody's experienced that, right?
Yeah.
But it's been happening so much to me lately. Like I have to ignore it and scroll right past it because if I give it any life, I feel like I mean I don't even know how I mean they do it because it's patterns. It's just pattern recognition, like with my Google searches or my YouTube searches. I
No, I
know
know.
that, but like,
Yeah, 'cause
yeah.
when I go to Pornhub, and then it immediately detects
No, they
like,
already know what you're looking
yeah,
for.
I
I don't
know,
want to know it.
like,
They know. Let them be the
yeah.
overlords of that.
For some
Who wants
reason,
to know?
they know I like midget porn. You know why I like midget porn?
No, don't lie. Like you're
Hold
leaving out like
on,
three details. Three details.
because midget porn is shorter.
Right?
My hands have been burned to hell and back as
Well, I
I've been
mean,
typing.
who has never thought about, let's be for real, who has never thought about, I wish I could cut off these legs. So, like, who's
No,
never thought
yeah.
about that? Because they're in the way. You know what I mean? Like, come on, let's be real.
Ma'am, let's
Okay,
be
okay,
professional. Here we go.
Because you can beam me through there and through there, and you can get a 3D image of what I'm typing. Because this computer.
Right. They would be able to get a 3D image of what she's typing. So this is a person that should be like protected, because there's very few of these people. You can elect any type of politician, but they would never be a nuclear scientist. They would never be an astrophysicist. They would never be any of these type of significant scientists that you need to protect, right? You can elect any of the rest of these motherfuckers. They come and go. These don't come and go. Here we go.
It doesn't have a Wi-Fi
No,
card.
they
You
definitely
can't
don't.
hack it.
And they know
But you
them
can
from
maybe get a
from not birth, but they know them from like childhood. Like they know these kids. You know what I mean? They know for the most part. They know these. I mean, I mean, obviously, they know who these kids will be at least at like high school level.
Well,
At
okay.
least, at the very least. You know what I mean?
So do you know of all the 11 missing scientists?
I don't like that. No.
You don't know about them? So they
No, wait.
are what?
No, no. What are you saying? Say it again. The
There's
11 missing scientists for what?
they are missing.
Yeah, but like,
Astrophysicists, nuclear scientists,
Oh, I did hear about
military.
that, but I don't know anything more about it than that. So yeah, no. But yeah, I know I'm familiar with the
So,
tagline.
so some of
To be
the
honest.
most, well, let's say some of the smartest people that are around. Let's just say a few. Let's say there's 1,000, but like let's say 13.
11. There's
No,
11.
no. I'm just saying, like the smartest people that we have, as far as like everything, as far as technology and things like that. And then 11 of those people go missing. You don't think that that should
Yeah, but
be?
wait. So you know a little bit about the whole thing? You do?
There is a theory behind it. They all kind of worked in the same kind of field, right?
I just want to know, did they all go missing at the same time, and where were they all, and like what were they doing? That's
Well,
all.
if you stop interrupting, then ma'am, we can get through this.
3D image of me typing. So like we just did that.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
And did that as an act of pure desperation. And guess what? I feel better immediately. Like my hands still burn because there's damage. But it's like my body relaxed when we barricaded the and it was like, like relief, like immediately.
Joshua LeBlanc grew up in New Iberia, but he was working in Huntsville at NASA as an electrical engineer.
See, this is another scientist, right? Wait, NASA nuclear engineer. That's crazy. Shouldn't you be protecting this motherfucker?
His family reported him missing earlier this week. His car was found Tuesday afternoon, 2 hours away from his home, with no signs of him anywhere. Joshua LeBlanc was well known in New Iberia, where he graduated from Catholic High and later attended and graduated from UL Lafayette. His family tells me he last communicated with them at 4:32 a.m. Tuesday. They also told me he never showed up for a job that he loved that morning as well. What we do know about his disappearance is this. Alabama authorities did track his blue Tesla Model 3. According to the
Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, you can. Oh, ma'am. Of course, I want your opinion. I'm saying, yes, all of these people are disappearing.
Tesla car data.
But look at their titles.
It stopped for 4 hours at the Huntsville International Airport, which is about 12 minutes from his apartment. The data shows his car left the airport, traveled west on Alabama back roads before crashing in Florence, Alabama. Tuesday, 2 p.m., the car was discovered and a body inside. But the body was found burned beyond recognition, according to family members. But the case has only raised more questions. LeBlanc's phone, his personal belongings, and even his dog.
It's really that crazy, though. It is. So there's a book that was written by a Chinese person, right? It's like you eliminate the top scientists of humanity. I forgot what the book was called. But it was concerning because like that would be something that you would do. Just eliminate the smartest people that are around, or abduct them, or what do they say, vanish, right?
Were all left behind in his Huntsville apartment. Family members say the detour and disappearance don't match anything Joshua had planned for that day. And now they believe he may have been abducted from his home.
Well, we talked about this issue yesterday, guys, but it seems like the plot really thickens a little bit with this statement from this former British intelligence official who talked to her just days before, and she told him, I am not going to commit suicide.
The wave of deaths and disappearances sparking a slew of suspicion and conspiracy theories online.
This is not just a coincidence, it's absolutely a pattern.
But Sergio Fajardo Acosta, a research astronomer at Caltech, who was
another person, research astronomer, right? There's, I don't know if this is the one, but I think he was an independent research astronomer.
Colleague and friend
Canada.
And of Carl Grimmer says he is not aware of any pattern or.
Look, National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
Connection, and this is not something the scientific community wants to discuss.
It's just actually painful for us to hear about a lot of talk about not just the life of Carl, but other things that are, for example, like conspiracy theories and all that.
We also spoke to New Mexico Congresswoman Melanie Stansberry about the investigation.
My understanding is that this is being handled.
Look, all of these people went missing. Melissa? Man.
Yeah.
Is it a
No,
coincidence?
I'm saying that no, it's sad because they're really probably like they're like casualties of war. Like the ends justify the means. You know, the means justify the ends, rather. But like that's what's sad about it is that their lives aren't. What the fuck do they care about their lives? They just make them
No,
look like whatever their end goal is. You know.
These smart people went missing, and they all are missing in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Look at the thing. You see it?
No way.
Look, it says it right there. You see it?
Albuquerque?
Yeah.
Have you been there? Have you been there? Like I've only been there once, but no, it's kind of cool. Like I'm not into, but anyway, yeah, Albuquerque's kind of cool. That's weird.
If you want to go missing, visit Albuquerque.
At the highest levels of security. So at this time, we don't have information that we can share directly about any potential connections between these individuals.
All right, lots to talk about. We reached out to Los Alamos National Lab about this investigation, but we never heard back.
Do you know what Los Alamos Lab is? What it is? Have you heard of it?
I don't know anything about Los Alamos. I mean, no, I don't. It's the high desert. That's all I know.
That's where they brought all the UFO shit. Supposedly, they brought all the UFO.
No, that's Roswell. Albuquerque and Roswell are two different places.
No, so that's what they say. It's
Okay.
trick. It's a slick. What is it? They deceive you. They tell you they're gonna go this way, but that's where they actually brought this shit. Look.
To be continued.
As per the police, he called the police at around 10:44 a.m.
This is another person. You see the pattern? All the stuff that's going on right now? Look.
Local time. This was on the 20th of April, in which he allegedly exhibited signs of a mental health crisis. Upon arriving at his house in Colorado State's Boulder County, just after 11 a.m.,
Wait,
he
where did they
reportedly...
say Colorado City? They said Colorado City?
I do not know. But see,
No, run it back because if they said Colorado City, that's Arizona. It's
No.
called Colorado. That's a weird fucking place. I've been there.
No, they're
Very
talking
weird.
about,
That place is weird.
At this
Right,
time, we don't have
Albuquerque.
information that we can share directly about any potential connections between these individuals.
All right, lots to talk about. We reached out to Los Alamos National Lab about this investigation.
do you want me to show you a video of Los Alamos Labs? What the
Yeah, yeah,
hypothetically
I want to
actually
know.
talk about that? Okay. So Los Alamos Labs. One second.
And with more.
See, I don't like to depend on the news, but if they're saying it, it's because they have to. You know what I'm saying? Like they
For a
have
reason,
to,
right.
because it's like they reach the point where they just can't deny it.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that there's truth in every lie because a lie depends on the truth to exist. So it doesn't matter. It's not necessarily that whether you watch the mainstream news or not. It's whether, and nobody's, I don't know. I'm just saying that, yes, it's very necessary is what I mean. And I agree with it. Watching the news,
Okay, here we go. This is it.
We're at V-Site, and this is
Really?
where the components for the Trinity device were assembled. This was before the device, it was also called the gadget, was sent down to Trinity and Trinity site in southern New Mexico. And other work was done here at V-Site before then to support the development of the Fat Man weapon. So some early design work was also conducted here at V-Site. But the gadget, or the Trinity device, which was assembled here in this building, was very significant because it was the first nuclear explosion in the world. It was detonated at Trinity site on July 16th of 1945. In order to develop the little boy weapon, they needed to test the ballistics of the gun that was actually inside the weapon, and that's why this is called gun sight. These are poured concrete, very thick-walled, bunkered structures that are partially covered by earth. The reason for this is when they were conducting the gun tests up above, it was unsafe to be up there. Everybody involved in the project had to be down in here in these bunkers.
Right.
There was also a periscope tower connected to this building so that the scientists inside could actually view the tests remotely. We call this building the Slotin Building, and that's because on May 21st, 1946, so after the end of World War II, but still part of the Manhattan Project era here at Los Alamos, Louis Slotin was conducting an experiment in this building. It was an experiment called Tickling the Dragon's Tail. It involved a subcritical mass of plutonium, and he basically had this sphere of plutonium that was being reflected by hemispheres of beryllium.
That's just crazy.
Whoa.
You see
Like
this?
what?
Look this.
That's nuts. That's nuts. And what that tells you, if they're giving us all this information right now, what does that
No,
mean?
well, this information was there before. So Los Alamos is where they were basically practicing or creating nuclear weapons. No.
Right, but I'm saying they're on some other shit right now. Like if they're giving us all this information right now freely, right now, that means how far? Like, what are they doing now? Like, it's
We don't
crazy.
know.
That's crazy.
Well, the scientists that are supposedly missing, they came from this shit. They learned from this that we don't know. We don't even know what they have. They learned from all of this technology, right? All of this nuclear technology. So Los Alamos is where they started all this stuff. Aliens, UFOs, nuclear weapons, all of this stuff. That's where they all come from.
So they could be like dead or back in time, or back in time, or ahead in time. Like, we don't know, right?
Well, okay. If you think that you could kidnap or take some of these scientists that know certain information, you know what I'm saying? Because all of them were secret. They were part of secret projects that were a part of all of this. Like
they had like what do they call it?
Yeah,
Like,
astrophysicists, nuclear
Gotcha.
physicists. They dealt with UFOs and things like
Clearance.
that.
They had clearance.
Yes.
Right.
And there were 11 of them, and they also happened to be missing. And there's like 4 of them that were actually from New Mexico. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm telling you. You're not listening.
Investigation, but we never heard back.
Okay,
to
sir.
be continued.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
As per the police, he called the police at around 10:44 a.m. local time. This was on the 20th of April, in which he allegedly exhibited.
See, in him, he's
Where'd they
been
get
saying
this
this stuff.
information? They got it from the Associated Press. This is my thing about it.
Well,
Right?
it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's not just one Associated
No,
Press.
Associated Press is what is the news wire. So that's where my whole thing is
the
that they had to
Associated
get this
Press-
information.
The Associated
Who knows
Press,
what the fuck this is about, though? That's what I'm trying to say. Is that we don't know.
but the Associated Press is United States based, right? This is from the
Associated Press is it's based in the U.S., but it's a world news wire. Basically, like, so all the news stories come through the Associated Press, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my whole point is that all the I don't know. This is blowing my mind, kind of. Okay.
Well, let's listen.
All right. Okay.
A lot of yabba dabba doo, but not a lot of listen to.
Exhibited signs of a mental health crisis. Upon arriving at his house in Colorado State's Boulder County just after 11 a.m., he reportedly shot himself dead. The police also said that no other individuals were located inside or around his residence. However, concerns have been raised given his post 2 days before his death. In the social media post, he said, and I'm quoting, "I am not yet sure if I am doing a show tomorrow I have had some very intense stuff going on this weekend, quote unquote. And it's worth noting here that the US president has called for releasing government files related to UFOs. Last week, he said that...
Okay, so this video is... Hold on. It was 2 weeks ago. So today, they released all of this information. So that's something that what they were alluding to, right? So that dude was saying all this fucking crazy shit.
Many interesting documents have been uncovered so far.
Directed the Secretary of War. How good is Pete Hegseth doing? To begin releasing government files relating to UFOs and unexplained aerial phenomena. And I figured this was a good crowd because I know you people, you're really into that. I don't know if I am. So I'm pleased to report today. I thought I'd save it for this crowd. Because you're a little bit out there, you know, a little bit.
So, okay. I want to skip past this.
I've gone to my expo that I was
found many very interesting documents, I must say.
This person. This is the most crazy thing. So, ma'am, if you believe it or you don't, right?
I found out that I was being...
Shout out to my boy, Bruce. Bro, he hasn't emailed me no weed ever. But listen to this lady. It's not Mambo, bro, Bruce. Bruce. What's up, Bruce? Okay. Listen to what she says. It is the craziest fucking shit.
Physically surveilled.
That this process is well underway and we found...
Physically surveilled.
Interesting documents, I must say.
I found out that I was being physically surveilled by the following method. My ex-boyfriend and I realized that people had been breaking into our apartment while we were gone together in the same vehicle.
So this is the lady that had her hands. You remember when they were like fucking beaming lights to her hands? This is her.
And so like I'm in the apartment, I'm about to go to work, and I'm like, why don't you take out the trash and scope out the parking lot and make sure it's okay before I go to work? So he goes out there and he's like, there's this weird Lexus. It's like a silver Lexus. This is a apartment. Like, why is there really nice Lexus in the parking lot? And it has tinted windows that are not street legal. Like just totally dark, totally black tinted windows that are not possibly street legal. And so he comes back in and we're standing in our bedroom window looking at the Lexus and talking about it. And I say out loud, maybe we should walk over there later and take a picture of the license plate. Because the Lexus is across the parking lot from us, but it's backed in so you can't see the license plate. Within 2 minutes of me saying, hey, we should walk over there later and take a picture of the license plate, we were still standing there at the window looking at it, talking about it. And an Eastern European looking.
That's crazy. So, do you think that she's crazy or she's been driven crazy? I'm saying, did they make her crazy or she was already crazy? This lady, this okay.
Mother with a black beanie, dressed all in black, in his 50s or 60s, walked out of the apartment directly across from ours holding a license plate. And he opened the trunk of the Lexus and he took out some tools and he changed the license plate right in front of our faces. And then he walked back to his apartment and he put the old license plate on the front patio and went inside, left it outside. And it was literally like, come get the license plate. I have more. I have more where this came from. Come get the license plate. And then after that, the Lexus started tailing me. And every time I saw the Lexus, it had a different license plate. It would be like Alabama plates, a different state plate. It would be random dealer plates, none of which were local, just like cardboard temporary dealer plates, none of which were any local dealers. Every time I saw it, it was different plates. It would follow me to the gas station to go get beer. I would go get beer at the gas station, and that Lexus follows me. And even my ex called an Uber once. He called an Uber. The Lexus pulled out from the spot across the parking lot from our apartment, drove over to our apartment, and said, "Hey, I'm your Uber here to pick you up." The license matched in the Uber app, but they didn't have an Uber sticker or a Lyft sticker. You can't drive Uber if you don't have an Uber sticker. He pulled out of his spot. He pulled out of his spot across from our apartment where he lived and drove over there to pick him up and said, "Hey, I'm your Uber here to pick you up." They changed the license plate right in front of our face.
This is crazy. I don't know. But when I think about somebody that's this smart, according to what they say, how smart this person is, this individual, you can cause people to have paranoia. And I can show you. I'm saying?
I know a couple people on YouTube who have paranoia, like hella paranoia.
Huh?
I said I know a couple people on YouTube who have hella paranoia.
Not me.
I know me either. I'm like, I mean,
No,
kind
no,
of
no.
like sometimes I catch myself and I'm like, no, I'll like rein it back in, but like, I'm just saying. All right, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
She is smart. I'm pretty sure she's an astrophysicist. This is one
Yeah,
of
and
the
those
ones,
people
right?
usually don't kill themselves. I mean, like unalive themselves or whatever the fuck their narrative they're trying to spin or whatever. But they usually don't, like, they just don't do it like out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like just randomly. Like they don't do that. You're smart, you know?
Okay, so let's say if she was a little bit off, right? But she can do her job. And she
Not off.
has, no, hold on. Let me
But
tell you this.
imagine
Hold
that she
on, but
is. I got you.
she has high credentials. She is an important, significant person in whatever field of
Right.
technology.
Mashes shit.
Yeah, they do know their shit. It's
Like
crazy.
60 seconds after I said, "Hey, we should go take a picture of that license plate." And they leave it on the patio, like, "Take it. We have more. Just take it." Like, I'm scared. I'm tired. I'm real tired. I need to disclose soon, man. I need to publish soon because it's like escalating. It's getting more and more aggressive. Like over the past, this has been going on for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. And over the past 12 months, it's been like escalating, like more aggressive, more invasive, digging through my digging through my underwear drawer and threats over the past like 3 to 6 months. And now I'm like, I have to publish.
What is this video from?
This is her. This is one of the videos of the people. She's one of the scientists that's missing.
I know, but who is she? Who is this live for or whatever? Like, is she on live? Is she doing it to a family member? Like, what is this?
I don't know. She did it live. I guess if something was to happen,
she felt nervous or something.
Yeah. Well, that's what it is. What it is. So what would it be, right? You're paranoid. You want to let people know what's going on and shit. Even if you're fucking crazy, maybe it's a delusion, but it's you still want to say something, right?
I'm just curious. I get all of that. Like, I mean, we're all human. We operate by the same, like human emotions. But I'm just wondering what this video, like, where is this from, or like who is she doing it to, or whatever. That's all. But like, yeah.
Well, okay. if you wanted to say something, like if you felt like something or someone was following you, you see how she's just like fucking in. If it's fear, paranoia, whatever, she just wants to let people know. Wouldn't you want to do the same thing?
Yeah, but no, of course, but I'm just like literally, I'm not questioning any of that. I'm just curious. I'm not questioning her or what she's saying at all. I'm just wondering where is this video from? Like, what was he in? Like what? You know what I mean? Like, where was this video obtained from? Was it her alive? Was she?
Yeah, one of her
That's all.
lives. Yeah,
I'm
she
just
did.
curious.
Yeah, she did it live. Yeah, she did it live.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, this is in live form. This is how I would look like. I would look like. I look like her.
I have to publish because like it's only going to get worse until I publish. There's no way out of this. There's no way out of this fucked up situation until I publish.
She said it right there.
She has no, but she says more. There's more of this shit.
Yeah, she said it though. She said there's no way out of it. Like,
yeah,
I believe that. I feel that.
If you are cornered, if you think that you're being followed, don't any of this stuff. So what would be something that you would do to kind of
a video
help you?
alive?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but that's not even it. There's more, bro. You have to see the rest of these sciences. It's crazy. See, this is
It hurts my heart though, because it's like people's lives, like their lives, whoever's lives, are like inconsequential to
Newly
the
revealed
big
messages have.
You know, it's just fucked up that they're like casualties of war. They don't matter. It's just fucked up.
So I'm gonna show you this one.
Yeah.
Okay, we might get in a little trouble for this one.
No, you might.
Drawn even more suspicion about the
fucker. If I go to jail, you gonna fucking bail me out?
Go to jail. I might
death of one
do
of
it.
11
Go for me.
scientists
Okay,
with ties to America's space and
listen
newly
to
revealed
this.
messages have drawn even more suspicion about the resurfaced death of one of 11 scientists with ties to America's space and nuclear secrets.
So they were being
who have
kept apart
mysteriously
by
died or disappeared. Anti-gravity researcher Amy Eskridge alleged.
That's her. Anti-gravity research, bro.
Oh, so she needs some shit. That's what that is, right? They don't have to do all that, but yeah. What it was is what happened was it wasn't even in her field. I have a feeling right now. I'm just gonna go with it because I know.
It all elaborates,
I'm
right?
trying to tell you.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to tell you right now. I swear to God, because I know some shit that I don't know where it comes from. But with her, I got it right now. I got what it is that she did. It had nothing to do with her field necessarily, but she knew some shit. She became privy or aware of some shit that was going on in other areas. That's what that is. Yep.
No. Okay. Not just
No, I'm
that, but
telling you. I know
okay.
what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, this shit doesn't come from me.
But
It's
if
from
you
above.
if
It's from
you
above, but
were
okay.
to try to take, like, let's say if you were trying to abduct somebody or kidnap somebody, wouldn't you? So you see her title. How many of your girlfriends, when you guys go to the
Even more
club,
suspicion about the resurfaced death of one of
Top
11
secret.
scientists
Top
with ties to
secret
America's
scientists?
space and nuclear secrets who have mysteriously died or
I
disappeared.
don't want friends like that.
Anti-gravity researcher
anti-gravity researcher?
I don't want friends like that. I
Hold
don't.
on. How many people do you think exist in the world
No,
that know
not
about
many. Very few.
anti-gravity
Do you
research?
understand that even crane operators, do you know how many cranes, like big crane operators in the world that exist?
Yeah.
Do you understand that? So yeah, I mean, not that you understand because you do, but like, I mean, compare that to the anti-gravity physicists. Like, come on, like they're not even. There's probably like literally. It's not many high crane like skyscraper crane operators that exist in the whole world.
Right. So
Period.
exactly.
Right.
It
So
would
yeah,
be
I
something
feel
like
you.
out of the let's say how many billions of people that exist in the world, how many anti-gravity physicists exist, right? So it's like 99.99999999999.
Right,
I'm
right.
saying like shit like that. I'm saying
Been watching her for a long time, though.
yeah.
I guarantee you, because she's been on her fucking plan. You can't just be smart. You have to also be smart and have a plan and then stick to it for like years, you know? So, yeah, there's not many at all.
She goes gone. She goes missing. This is her. That was her. That was the one that we were just watching, right?
She's
Amy
cute. She's
Eskridge
pretty,
allegedly
though.
died from a self
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
For
I would hit
you
her
know,
up. I'm saying.
I'm
inflicted
saying you don't
gunshot
really
in
expect them
June.
to look pretty, you know? But yeah, she's pretty.
Yeah, look, she looks like a normal person, actually.
Right, just like a
of
regular.
2022.
It must suck.
But they were fishing. They were so they should be protected. So we can, like I said before, we can have politicians, presidents, politicians come and go, but all of these intellectuals, they're very rare. You can elect some of these politicians, actors, but you can't fucking recreate another person like this, a smart person, right?
She was just 34 years old, according to the Daily
Gateway
Mail.
program.
However, Frank Milburn, a retired British paratrooper and intelligence officer who says he was in contact with Eskridge before her death, shared shocking messages with the outlet. One dated May 13, 2022 read, "If you see any report that I killed myself, I most definitely did not. If you see any report that I overdosed
her.
myself, I most definitely did not. If you see any report that I killed anyone else, I most definitely did not." Milburn says Eskridge told him that she had been the target of repeated physical and psychological attacks, including from a directed energy weapon, a device.
Yeah.
Like, how much must it suck to be like uber smart and like think that you're doing like it's almost like it being a doctor. You think you're doing like the Lord's work and you're like, I just want to help people, blah blah blah. And then you figure out it's all about pharmaceutical like companies. It's all about like it's not even about helping people. Like how shitty must that be when you figure out what the world is? Like the world is fucked up. Like it's all a lie. Like she is a physicist, but like she thought she was doing it. I guarantee you, all through high school, for sure, she thought that she was doing the right thing and was helping and like the world, and you know what I mean. And then she gets to whatever level it was and realizes, oh my god, this shit is fucked. Like it's all a fucking lie. Like the whole thing is a lie. Like how fucked up is that?
But this is the thing. If you knew the outcome, would you still continue to do what you do because the love
No,
of what you do?
no,
So you would
no,
say
not
no.
if you had integrity. No, you wouldn't.
So
You
if you
absolutely wouldn't.
okay, but a
I mean,
lot.
who would? Who?
Mm,
You tell me who would. Would you?
no.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
because
not if
it's
you
a
did.
crossroads, you know?
Yeah, not if you knew the outcome, but if you thought that you're because that's isn't that what happens? It's like these scientists, they develop certain things, they create certain things for the good of mankind
Humanity. Right,
in their thoughts and in their logic. But there's somebody that supports them with that has different intentions, right? They
right.
use and manipulate them. Why? Because you don't have the resources to do it on your own, but somebody comes along and does take advantage of you, has the financial ability to help you and put you in a position to make your theory or invention come true, right?
I mean, yeah, but really what it comes down to is the realization that you realize what the world is and who fucking controls it,
How would
and
you?
that nothing you're doing makes a fucking difference because they don't fucking care, is really what it comes down to.
Yeah, but you
And
don't know what the outcome would be. But so, like as a
that's the whole
scientist,
thing.
as
Right,
as a scientist, you just want to make your idea come to life, but you don't know the outcome of it. You don't know
right.
the negatives and the positives you're thinking positive, but you don't know if what the negatives are. You're just so excited that you're making something uh, come to life or help somehow.
Right. You make
Like,
a difference. Like
yeah.
you put you leave like your stamp on the world, and you make a difference for good. But the thing is that they know by they, I'm not trying to be a conspiracy theorist, but they know that how human nature is. They already know this. Like it doesn't matter to them if like we care or we don't care. Like we care, but then once we know, like we meaning the people who are on the other side of that force or whatever, once we find out what the fuck it is, it's like we realize how much that we don't fucking matter. And like I don't know, it's a big fucking thing. Like I mean, it gets to. I mean, it's almost like. Well, first of all, I think it's wrong that they just eliminate people just out of nowhere. Like a whole group of fucking people. They just,
We
what I
don't
mean?
know. We
They're
we
just
we
gone.
we, we
Those are somebody's children, their uncles, their cousins, their, you know what I mean? Like that shit is fucked up. But at the same time, I mean, what the fuck would they care?
okay.
I mean, I don't know.
This is the only thing. I just want to focus on this because this is crazy.
Said to admit focus.
It's not just her. I think we just been watching this.
That's what I'm saying. It's a whole group of them.
Hold on.
It's
Yeah,
fucked
exactly.
up.
No, there's more. Watch.
Energy capable of
So this
activity.
was her. We went through all
One
this.
reason, the Institute. I started it as a public facing persona to disclose anti-gravity technology through, because
That's crazy.
She knew too much, clearly, about whatever.
They
Obviously.
Because you know what's crazy? If you didn't know who she was or like how smart she is, she would sound like a crazy person. But now that you know that she's what is it, anti-gravity science? You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck? How many people do you know? You don't know, right?
It's gotta suck for her, though. That has to suck. Like, what are you gonna do? Hang out at a bar? What are you gonna talk about? You know what I mean? Like, what's this girl gonna talk about? Like, what do you do? What is she gonna say? Like, must be a sucky ass. It's gotta suck. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
crazy.
Like,
Oh
so
yeah.
she's cool though.
If she
You would
can't
never
meet,
know.
if she
Yeah.
can't meet, yeah, she seems cool. She can't meet a like-minded person that's
Right. Like, who the fuck is she gonna date? Like, who?
well, intellectually compatible, right?
She's
I can
gotta,
mark
she's
this.
gotta, she's gotta settle. That girl's gotta settle in some kind of way, right?
If you stick your neck out in public, at least someone notices if your head gets chopped off.
Eskridge also revealed that she had been receiving threats and that she had plans to disclose information about UFOs and
Who's sending her
extraterrestrials to the
threats? Like who?
public.
Like who? Who would do? Let's think about it. Like I really want to explore that. Who would send her threats about what? Why would they do that?
That's what I've been saying. Is that they should
weird.
They should have been like
From the inside. It's from the inside,
no.
cause like obviously.
They should have been protected. You know what I mean? Like
No,
Secret
they weren't
Service.
protected from. They were the ones sending the messages. They were the ones threatening her in the first place.
No,
That's the
I'm
whole point.
saying she should have been protected, just like anybody else. Like
Protected by who? From them?
Secret Service.
They're not going to protect her from themselves. Like that's them.
No.
Who else is going to threaten her? Who would threaten her? Let's think about it. Like I'm not saying it's impossible that anybody else couldn't
You want me to
threaten
give
her,
you
but
some
come on.
examples? China, any of the rest
No.
of China, Russia,
No.
any
No.
of these countries, yes, they would.
They could, but what? But come on, like no.
They would
It's
try.
from the inside. They were shaking her down. They were trying to fucking get at her so she would kill herself first. But then they had to whatever they had to do. Obviously, it's from the inside. China's not. They're not worried about a particular person as much as they're worried about like a group. So they're not going to do that.
Nah,
Like anybody, not even just China, but like think about it. Like it's from the inside. They did that to her. They did that to her. That's fucked up. And they meaning we is really what it comes down to.
I didn't do shit. Don't involve
No,
me
but that's
with
our
shit.
people. That's our
Okay.
people.
Well,
Though. We have no choice, so it's okay. I don't judge you.
This is not the only person. Okay.
Her death was ruled a suicide, and neither the police nor the medical examiners have publicly released any details of an investigation into her death. Eskridge's death was.
This is it. See the top guy? All of these sciences, links between missing and dead officials. Look at the link. Los Alamos. Remember we talked about Los Alamos and all of the people that come from Los Alamos. So Monica, you haven't even seen Monica Jacinta Riza or William Neal. You know what I'm saying? Or Carl, right? Or Frank. Carl. Melissa.
Not
or
Coral.
Anthony.
Okay. Sir.
There's a bunch of them. Why?
Right. Which is exactly your first clue to be like, hold up. Wait a minute. I'm just saying.
No,
Like,
this is the thing. Can you read this chart? Can you read it?
no, because it's on my TV and that's too far away, first of all. You read it to me. Read it to me, sir.
It says links between and dead officials. Right?
Yeah.
And all of these dudes. So Frank Maywill.
Frank.
Maywill, yeah. He's dead.
Why they do that to Frank?
All of these, so who is missing? Monica's missing. William is missing. Melissa's missing.
No.
Anthony's missing.
I wish. Wait, who did this little graph or like chart or whatever the hell it's called? What do they call these? Where's this from? The world and the world information.
See, this is not a laugh matter, ma'am.
No, I'm laughing because I get when I get nervous I laugh. That's okay. It's fine. Just leave me alone.
After an already growing web of concerning deaths and disappearances of NASA scientists and individuals with ties to U.S. space and nuclear secrets. House Oversight Committee Chair.
No, it is NASA. It's not even.
Yeah, but NASA's full of shit. Like, are we not on board with that already? Like, do we not realize that? I mean, come on.
NASA, the publicly appearance of NASA.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay.
NASA's full of shit. Like, my grandparents used to live in Cape Canaveral. So, like, looking at, like, we go down there for summers and, like, seeing the shuttle, like, whatever, launch pad or whatever. It's like a regular thing, but, like, NASA's full of shit. Like, we can all agree on that. No? Am I wrong or no?
I think you're wrong in this situation. I think that you're missing the point of
what do you mean?
The reason why is because they're not. So this, if this was propaganda, I think, like I said, like I told you before, I think that this is something that they can't hide. It's up. It's in the public. These are cases that they cannot fucking hide. They're not coincidences. You know what I'm saying? It just seems like a bigger picture, and therefore they're saying it. They are NASA and other people are talking about this shit. Like all military.
What do you think? Why are you taking that as face value, though? Is my whole thing. Like, how do you think? Do you think that we hear everything about all the missing scientists or missing whoever all the time? No. But this, and all I'm saying is that it could be, it's 50-50 as far as we know. Could be true, 50-50, and the other side, it could not be true.
So
but my point is, what
would-
makes you just automatically believe that, oh, it couldn't be hidden anymore, that's why we know about it? No, that might not be why we know about it, you know?
So you know what Occam's razor is?
Hmm?
Do you know? Ma'am?
No, say it again. I'm sorry. That's how I said.
Occam's razor.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, I mean, but that's not even.
Why wouldn't it be?
And that's, I mean, that's like a theory, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, what I'm asking you is, and we'll get back to that. Like, I'm all about it, but like, what makes you think that just because it's mainstream? First of all, I feel like anything that's mainstream, that's across platforms or across news agencies, I feel like there's something to be. It not necessarily 100% is Bullshit, but it should bring up a question. It could be questionable. It's my whole thing.
Exactly, but so the other spectrum would be the other side would be, what if it is true?
No, of course. Like, I want to
What
explore
if it
both of those.
if
I'm just saying,
no,
let's
but
not
so
just
okay,
automatically attach ourselves to think that
okay,
it's
so
real.
do you think that these people? So there's also the theory. Okay, are these people all fake? So just imagine
No,
if
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying these people are definitely missing accordingly,
or
like quote
dead
unquote missing.
or
I
dead.
don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. What I doubt is, or what I'm questioning is the reason why we know about it on such a mass scale, because I think that there are people who know. There are always people who know what the fuck the
Well,
real story is.
the reason why we know of each individual case is because they have family members and they reported it and they put it in the news.
Yeah,
And
but do you
each
understand how the
individual,
news works? Do you know how the news works, though, Kaz? There are only
no,
look it up right now.
I
There
know
used to
how
be
that.
hundreds. No. What I'm telling you is it's for real. Like and I'm not trying to say that I'm some kind of expert because I'm not. But my parents are both they're both journalists, right? So I
I
know a little
know
bit about
about
it.
that. I know
No,
about
what I'm
that.
trying to tell you is this: is that
You're gonna tell
story.
me that
No,
there's a
listen to what I'm saying.
company
No,
that
listen to
owns all those
no, listen to what I'm
corporations?
saying. What
Okay.
I'm saying is that there are only there used to be hundreds of news outlets back in the day. There used
That's
to be
not what you're
hundreds, right?
saying.
Now there are only I think five major news outlets where they all funnel through the same, the PR newswire, meaning they get all the stories through
No,
that fucking.
I know
My whole
about all
point is
that.
that it's all controlled. So the fact that you hear it doesn't necessarily mean really anything. It could mean the opposite of what you think, is my point. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that it is or it isn't. I'm saying that it could mean the opposite of what you think, that there was because they're family members. Yeah, but how are they going to get their stories out? Like,
Ma'am,
you know what I mean?
I know about
That's all I'm
all,
saying.
ma'am, I know about all the corporations that all know that CN, NBC, CBS, all the rest of the small networks are owned by one big corporation that spreads all this news. But this is the thing. If one of your family members passed away and you're boisterous and you keep on telling people that this person is missing and passed away, eventually people are going to hear it loud and clear. So this was through stages of years of them being missing. All of them
How long
didn't
have they been
disappear.
missing?
They've been
Let me
missing
ask you
since
this.
2014, 2024, 2015, and
Right.
up until today.
So what I'm trying to tell you is, where are you going to go when you have family members? Where are you going to go? You're going to go where? And I'm asking you a real question right now. And I'm not trying to say that what I'm saying is right or that this is wrong. What I'm trying to get you to understand is that who are you going to call? Okay, so you're going to call who? So your family members. I'm asking you a real question. I want you to understand what I'm saying.
Do you
And
not?
this isn't about this story. I'm trying to.
No,
It's bigger than that.
no. You're trying to make it only seem about conspiracy theories.
No,
Hold on,
no, I'm not.
hold on. This is
I'm
the
trying to get you to open.
eventually.
I'm not trying to.
So you're arguing something that okay?
No, I'm not arguing.
So
I'm
you
trying to
know
get
about
you
this
because you're
more?
there.
Do you
Cause
know?
you're
Oh my
there.
God.
You have everything. Okay, I'm not trying to get into all this, but what I'm trying to tell you is that you're there, but you just have. Anyway, I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? Spark the whatever. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. But
This
you're
is the
right.
thing.
You're on
Hold
the
on,
right track. Like, we're on the right track. Like, I don't know the answer either, but I
No,
do know certain
but you
things,
don't want to listen.
But
This is the
together,
thing.
no, you don't, because you're not listening to me. I'm trying to ask you something, and you're dismissing it as though I don't know what I'm talking about, which is fine. But what I'm saying to you is that, where are you going to go? Like, say that's your family member. Let's just pretend that it is, or mine. Who are we going to call? Don't say Ghostbusters.
No,
I'll
you
slap
just,
you in your face. I'll slap you in your face. What I'm
ma'am.
saying is, who are you going to call? Because it doesn't matter who you call. If you call the news, do you think they're going to answer? Like, what news? What news station are you going to call? So the fact that this is mainstream means something, is what I'm trying to tell you. But it means that it passed a certain amount of Because it's all the same people. Like, there's no way this would be mainstream, and this is mainstream. If you have it on your screen right now, that means it's mainstream, right? All I'm trying to tell
Are
you
you
is that there's
done?
a reason
Just let me know
for all of
when.
this.
Okay.
No,
No,
because you
go
just
ahead.
want to
Go
dismiss me,
ahead.
sir, and I'm mad. Now I'm gonna cry. Like that guy on the fucking cruise ship. Just kidding.
You good?
All right. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
All right. Let me break it down real simple. You see that guy on the top left?
Yeah.
Frank Mayworld.
Frank. Not
Right.
Frank. Don't do that.
Let's just talk about Frank, right?
I am.
This man may have a wife, a daughter, a son,
A toddler.
a toddler, a grandson, or something, right?
Toddler.
So yeah, so he's
Yeah.
significant. So he's significant, right?
But they're all significant. Every single one of them is significant.
Right. So hold on, I'm not done. You had your chance, right? You had your chance to prove your point.
But you clearly didn't hear it. But go ahead, please.
Right. Because you're trying to make it seem like these people don't exist or just they were
That is
propaganda.
not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, what
I
news
have
agency
not,
are you going to call?
ma'am.
Who are you going to call, cause?
Ma'am, I'm giving
They have to
you,
pick up the story, and who's going to pick up the story if they're all owned by the same people? Because there's only 5 major news
ma'am,
organizations, like in the
ma'am,
U.S. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
ma'am,
And it could still be genuine. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying, let's be for real.
ma'am, I'm just trying to get my, like, can I
Don't
get,
just call me ma'am anymore. Like, that reminds me of like that ball gag guy. I don't like that.
okay. Let me just
I
say
call him
this.
ball gag, by the way.
So
'cause he,
each of these people, I can't finish.
I know. Go ahead. I'm sorry about the ball gag. I'm sorry.
So each of these individuals, even if they don't have any news coverage, even if none of them had any news coverage, but their family members wanted answers and they were boisterous and they tried to get information for their loved one, like Frank, like Carl, like Melissa, you know what I'm saying, whether they're dead or alive. And then they don't get, because they weren't being covered in the news. They just died. You know what I'm saying? It just so happened that they started looking at all these situations. And
just so happened. What do you mean by that? Just so happened.
Eventually, they started seeing that there was a pattern, that all of these significant people were either missing or being killed or
Who
dead.
noticed that? And who reported it?
People.
No.
I'm generalizing.
What I'm trying to tell you something, cuz I swear to God in my life. Trust what I'm saying
You are
right now.
telling me things.
I'm not being combative. I promise you I'm
I have
not.
not even finished my
I'm trying to get you
statement.
to understand
Can I
that
finish?
these stories don't get out here for no reason, is what I'm trying to tell you. They don't just happen because people's families are up in arms. No, it doesn't happen like that.
Yes,
Because it used to happen like that. It used to happen like that back in the day when there was newspapers and, like, you know what I mean? And people were dependent on
No, you can do
the
that.
news. It doesn't happen like that
No,
anymore, though.
ma'am,
I'm dead ass serious. It doesn't. Okay.
ma'am, you can
Okay.
post my Uncle Carl Grillamir, scientist working in whatever, right? Is dead, and I posted on my Instagram. You don't need the news. I'm saying that the people, their family and their family members could have just spoke and expressed their feelings. Like, let's say if
but who's going to pick up the
ma'am,
story,
I'm not
Cos?
finished. I'm not finished.
Cos,
I'm
who's
not
picking up the
finished.
story?
Ma'am,
Babes,
I'm not finished. Ma'am,
babes, who's picking up the story, though?
ma'am, I'm not
You got to
finished.
have somebody pick up the story.
No, I'm not finished, ma'am.
Okay.
This is the
Okay.
thing. I'm not finished. If this individual, just say the one person, doesn't the CNN, none of these networks pick it up, they can speak on social media. That's what we have now, and they keep on speaking all of these people. If you're trying to say that the social media would deny, or mainstream media, any type of news agency would deny their story what's it called just like avoid covering it. Yes, they could, but they reached a certain point where the family members were actually trying to get justice or trying to figure out what happened to their family members because they went missing. Eventually, people saw that all of these people that were missing or were dead correlated to certain things. They also happened to be scientists and were working in certain labs, and then they put two and two together, mainstream caught the news and started reporting it.
Yeah, well, the thing about it is the reason
Yes
that
or
I
no?
say
Yes
why
or
I'm
no?
so
Yes or no, ma'am?
no, because the reason I stand on what I'm saying is that the mainstream, quote unquote, what you're saying is own. The thing about it is that it's not done.
You skip past everything that I said.
No.
You skip
Listen to
past
what I'm
everything I
saying.
said.
I
That's
listen to
exactly
you.
how it happened.
Listen, I listen to you. I listen to you. So listen to me. What I'm saying to you is that mainstream media is not. Everything is. There's nothing that's not done on purposely. First of all, it's very, very, very decided and specific and precise. Right?
You going on
We know that.
conspiracies. You going on conspiracies. But what did
No,
I
I'm
just
not
say?
going on conspiracies. I'm going on the truth. There is no news story that's not. I mean, like there's no accidents. Period. And anything that takes. First of all, film time. Like, I mean, that's hundreds of dollars a minute. So you're not doing that. Period. Anyway, you're not wasting hundreds of dollars a minute for just like, like a whatever whoop de woo. No, it's all very specific. Like it's not. There's nothing by accident. So the fact that they made it this far, they could easily brush it under the rug. Like, are you kidding me? You think people on Instagram? I mean, it doesn't matter how many people are
No.
together on it. They don't have to acknowledge it if they don't want to. Like, it does never have to be acknowledged. How many stories do you think go before we ever hear, or if we ever hear about them? Hundreds of thousands of millions. Like, come on. Like, it's not the point that I'm making isn't about the fact that
Okay,
if it's real or not.
let's wrap it up because you know what I'm saying. I'm
I'm
giving
I'm
like
saying
okay,
don't believe everything that's face value is what I'm trying to tell you.
all right.
Because there's more to this story clearly, and it's not just these scientists are missing and people are reporting on it. There's way more to it.
So
Like,
you know
obviously,
you obviously have not been paying attention to this for a
really.
while, right? Yeah, no, you haven't,
Okay,
right?
okay, I'll pay
Okay,
attention
okay,
now. I'll pay
okay.
attention. I
Well,
got you, sir.
let me tell you like
Paying
this.
attention, sir. I said it.
Let me tell you like this. This
I'm
has been
serious.
going on for
I
a
just don't want you to
long.
be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I don't.
No, because it is frustrating.
No, it
Because
makes me sad. No, I know, but it really makes me sad.
I'm gonna tell you like this. It's very simple. This has been
No, I just
going
want to
on.
make you.
Oh my god, I don't want to. Like I
I
can't
just
even
want to
finish
make
a
you
sentence.
happy, sir.
You don't have to make me happy. It's okay. You don't have to agree with me. But this is what I'm telling you. It's
Content.
okay. Before mainstream media was covering this shit, right? There was other people talking about this. Now mainstream media is talking about it. You know why? Because they need to. They should. Because they should be
They couldn't ignore
reporting.
it.
They
Right.
couldn't ignore it. Eventually, they
Right.
reached a point. They saw all the patterns. They saw everything that was going on. But this was talking about before. And imagine if you were a person that you're like, how doesn't the mainstream media cover this? It's everywhere now. It's on CNN. It's on MSNBC. It's on. The president talked about this. The president, United States president,
I'd be
is
protesting if it was my family member. Yeah.
right. You're speaking and saying like, hey, my uncle Carl, Melissa, Anthony, they need justice. And you just ignoring this shit. We need to figure out what the fuck happened. Right? So eventually they reach a point where the mainstream media does need to talk about it. Do
Because
they
they can't ignore it. Right.
right?
Yeah.
It's not for them to if you're actual reporting the news, you report the news whether you like it or not, whether it's a conspiracy or not. It reached a point where you can't deny it. You know what I'm saying? If you imagine if you try to fucking block the sun with your fucking finger, can you do it? Can you
I
do
don't
it?
know. I
Can you
don't
block the phone?
know.
You don't.
I
You
don't
can't.
know, sir. What I'm saying is that only. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yes. No, I can't do it.
Right.
With my thumb, maybe, because I have a fat thumb,
Fuck
but
this
that's
shit.
different. So.
But you can't do it because eventually you will see that there's a whole bunch of evidence behind it that you can't uncover it. Therefore, you need to speak about it. And if you don't speak about it, are you really fucking news? Are you actually reporting news that is actually happening? This is actual fucking facts, and that's why everybody's talking about it.
Do you know what news stands for? Northeast.
You conspiracy theories. It's not that crazy.
That's not a conspiracy. What are you talking about? That's not a conspiracy. That's the truth. What do you mean? I'm not conspirizing, or whatever they call it, conspiring. I'm not doing that. I'm telling you the truth.
You propagandist.
No, I don't do propaganda. I don't do propaganda. That's what my whole point is that I'm anti-propaganda. But my thing is that it has to go through. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're right. You're right, sir.
This is the thing.
No, you're right. I said you're right.
No. It's not just even about this, but this is what disinformation and information warfare is, right? You disinform people. You make you know.
But where does it come through?
Oh my God! Can I just?
But where does it come through? Where does the news come through, though? That's the first place that you understand is what is the channels? What are the channels like that they funnel through? Like that's my whole point.
The thing is so misinformation and disinformation is what people do. It can be anybody. A podcaster can disinform you. The news can misinform you, right? It's the same fucking thing.
But
misinformation, disinformation.
I'm trying to tell you something. I'm really trying to tell you something. The news, like quote unquote news, like all the major networks or whatever, they get their news from the same place. It's a PR newswire, right? It's a newswire. My point is that they only fucking broadcast or report on stories that are approved or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what
I know this, Melissa. I'm not a simpleton.
Right, so it's not.
I know.
That's
You want me to show you the
social
video?
media, though. It's different than social media.
I never said that.
Is that?
That's
all I'm saying. I'm sorry.
Hold on. But this is the thing.
Okay.
So-called what is it? What the fuck is it called? Like so if you want to talk about social media, you want to talk about people, influencers, right? Influencers also misinform you. It's all information. See, this is the only thing that you're not understanding. It's information, information warfare, information disinformation. Everybody can they don't give you information. They can send you the wrong way every time.
Opinions. Yeah, it's opinions and like personal whatever.
Yeah, you can. So the what you were talking about is the company that owns all of the rest of the local news agencies, that they talk about the same fucking thing. They'll say the same quotes and things like that because they're bought from the same company. I know of that. That's what you were saying, right?
Well, no. What I'm saying is that it's not that they're own. It's not that necessarily. What I'm saying is that, I mean, kind of. I'll just say kind of because I'll make it easier.
No, but you have to reach a point which you understand. So if you don't understand it, do so. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to give you this information. This is
I do understand it. Like I told you, both my parents are journalists. My stepfather worked for NPR, BBC. He does Olympic reporting. My mom worked at CNN. They met at CNN. I know how the news works. Is my whole point. But not that I wasn't in it, so I'm not saying that I know it like that. But I know a little bit more than the average person. Is what I'm saying. And the whole point is that there used to be hundreds of news outlets, right? And they would get it, and like the newspapers, they get. I mean, the point is that now at this point, there's only like a handful of news outlets that are owned by the same people, right? So then, therefore, the news that you get on a mass scale is the same shit because it has to. I mean, it's just the way it is, you know. So it's controlled. Like information is controlled.
But Melissa,
And
this is what I'm telling you. This is not. It's not being okay. I do know about news manipulation and how they orchestrate narratives and things like that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is what all these other people are saying, that they've concluded that they can no longer hide. You know what I'm saying? They need to speak about it because it can't be hidden. You know what I'm saying? It's if they don't report it, then they're not actually
right,
news.
people are gonna get upset, and then you have a
Of
group of
course,
people
they
upset.
should be. They
Right.
should be. It's like, okay, imagine if, like, let's say, a earthquake happened somewhere in Mexico, and millions of people died, and none of your news agencies covered it, right? We'd
Right.
be like, what the
Right.
fuck? You're not giving us information. You're not giving us the truth. You're not doing the things that you're supposed to be doing. You should be. So eventually, if they see that these patterns and there's actual factual things, they need to report it. That's the news, right? If they see
100%.
it,
I agree with you 100%. And they also, the thing that I mean, we're not really, we're on the same side with this, but like, I also feel like, they know human nature and they know just when they should do it. So that's why what I'm saying is that's the, side eye I would give anything that's made it to,
yeah, but
you know what I
okay,
mean?
I would tell people. So this is why I keep on telling you. This is why information warfare is so crucial, because you
Right.
don't know
I
what to
agree.
believe. You don't know what to believe and not believe. Like, if the
Right.
news, so you're such in disbelief, you don't trust the news. If they told you there's an earthquake happening, it's like, oh, the news is lying. I don't believe it. I'm just gonna go outside tomorrow instead of bunkering down and fucking hiding in a tunnel, right? That's how
Yeah,
in
because
in
it's like one
disbelief.
extreme or the other. Right. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. Like, I don't distrust the news, but yeah, it's easy. I could see how people do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, have we been lied to? But so
I mean, yeah, right. That's like there's a bear shit in the woods. So, by the way, I'm choosing him because he loves me.
oh, hell no, that's
I'm
crazy.
just kidding. I'm kidding.
He's gonna get you pregnant.
Did you know I saw a bear yesterday? Like my first bear of the season. But anyway, that's beside the point. I yelled at him. I told him to go home because he was gonna get hit by a car.
Bruh.
He was like a teenager. He was cute. But anyway,
You got his
I'm not gonna
you got
choose
his
him
phone number.
though.
You got
What
his
the
phone
fuck?
number.
He stinks. First of all, he stinks. That's the first thing.
You got his phone number, Melissa.
Right? I'm like, yo, get at me, right? Like
Get
DM
on,
me, right?
hit me up.
You know he has social media. This 2026.
Motherfucker on
Um,
Instagram and
he had a
shit.
girlfriend. It's whatever.
He got his little cubs, little cubbies.
Right? He's like, I got a den back. I'm like, I can't even bring you back to the den. I'm like, you know what?
Man, I
Fuck
can't even
you.
finish my points, man.
I
You
know.
made
I'm
it
sorry.
so.
I'm sorry, babes. I mean, sir. I'm sorry. God. Okay. Yeah.
No, so all of this stuff, like I said, okay. So if you look at every single thing that's going on, it could be misinformation or it can be information. So there's a whole bunch of fucking shit that we just don't know. It is intended to fuck with people's heads, right? To believe or not believe what's going on, right? It's all an illusion at the end of the day, no? It's like that is info war, information war, right? If you can make people believe, they believe it, right? Now we discredit every single type of news agency. Nobody believes in anything. So if somebody's actually telling you something, like if they were to tell you, oh, there's a new fucking virus going on, and you don't believe it, you're just fucking gonna get, you know, it's gonna go outside and not do shit, right? Okay. So I was trying to show you all of this shit about the fucking what's it called scientists that went missing. Couldn't fucking finish a fucking sentence. Motherfucking shit. Just kidding. Hold on, I'm trying to look at the company that you're talking about.
You can finish. Like, don't act like I always do that, because I don't. I'm like,
Hold on.
I'm just passionate.
This is what you're talking about.
San Antonio's
Watch, this is what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Come on
okay,
now.
okay.
Don't treat me like a little one.
No, I would never. Like, I always talk to you
responsibility.
like you understand.
Listen,
Like, I don't ever talk down to you. Like, if I say some shit, that means I know you understand if I'm talking to you about it. You know what I mean?
Watch.
I'm not talking to you about, like, I'm trying to school you.
And I'm Ryan Wolf.
Like, I don't have time for that.
Responsibility is to serve our
Treasure Valley communities, the El Paso, Las Cruces communities,
Yeah.
Mid-Michigan
Oh my God, it's giving me a
We're
headache.
extremely proud of the quality, balanced journalism that CBS 4 News produces.
But we are concerned about the trouble and sharing irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
Plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
false news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these stories simply aren't true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 That's you. Melissa, that's you. Man, this is extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is what you were talking about. I know this. I know this. Please. I just wanted to prove
That
a
is
point.
not what I was saying. I was using that as a reference because I know you get it.
This is
I
extremely
was not trying to
dangerous to our
school you as though
democracy.
you never
This is
saw that.
extremely
I
dangerous
was
to our
saying it to you
democracy.
because I know
This is
you
extremely
have.
dangerous to our democracy.
This
You're
is
the worst.
extremely
You're the
dangerous to our
worst, sir.
democracy.
No, you're the worst. No, you're the worst.
I'm just saying.
If I could give you a hug right now, I would. And I don't really do hug. I mean, I do hug. I mean, it's like a 50-50, you know? But the point is, I would give you a hug right now. Because you're my friend. I don't want to lose you as my friend.
Ah, no. But I just look. I'm just trying to finish something.
What are you trying to do? What is your goal? What's your end goal with this?
My end goal is to do slutty things with my slutty friends.
Why are you including me in your debauchery? I'm not a degenerate. I mean, sometimes I am, but like not right now. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm not a degenerate. Well, no, that's not true.
Oh shit.
Okay, maybe I am. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. The point is, like, don't judge me just because I'm a degenerate. Sometimes.
We've
I'm
had
still a good person.
conversation. We have had Where's my baby mama?
No, quote unquote good person. I'm a good person. What the fuck is a good person anyway? Like, what does that even mean? But okay.
Do you have like any receipts? Like, has anybody like signed off?
No, be specific. I'll answer your questions, or I'll just tell you to go fuck yourself. But for the most part, I'll answer. So, what receipts are you talking about?
Okay, bro, I haven't. Okay, I just disproved your whole entire credibility. Shout out to my boy Gio. Gio. Good morning. It's good morning.
Wait,
Good
what?
night. My boy Gio. My homie Gio. Just saying goodbye.
Bye, Gio. Love you.
I
No,
couldn't
yeah.
finish. I
Well,
couldn't finish
CNN
what I
used
was
to
saying.
be reliable back in the day when they were like when it was like Beirut and like all of that. Like when my mom first started there and my stepfather. But at this point, like no, they're not. They're not. None of it is reliable. Like and even then, it wasn't really reliable. It was all propaganda. But it was still raw news being you know broadcast or whatever. But the whole shit was a plan to begin with. But yeah. But
Right.
yeah,
But
I don't listen to shit. Just watch
no.
them both.
Okay. Okay.
You get closer to the truth. But yeah,
So this is the thing, Melissa.
yeah.
The one thing
Hmm.
is, like I said, is that it's reached a certain point because it's been talked about for a long time. Now the mainstream media is actually speaking about it. That's it. That's done. You know, everybody is. Look it up. So,
No. I'm not. I don't
the
debate that. I'm saying, what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do? Like, what happens now?
oh,
You know?
so it's reached the highest point. The highest point is actually getting towards the president, right? The president's actually trying to investigate and see what's going on. How is if it's a coincidence and actually form an investigation into all these significant scientists that have gone missing or have been killed or died, right? And it just so happens between a certain time period that these people that are the smartest people that we can have, right, are either going missing or have been killed, right? What's
Right.
the link, right?
I
Isn't
would
it?
imagine, like, I mean, if I were, let's think about it from the perspective of like the they, you know what I mean, quote unquote they. Let's think about it from their position. They're missing. They're not dead. We haven't found bodies yet, right? So therefore, we don't know where they are. Okay, number one, you know what I mean? So it would take. I mean, it's just so complicated, you know. But I would imagine if they are the best of the best as far as like intelligence and like their field of physics or aerodynamics or astrophysics, they're astrophysicists or whatever the case is. I wouldn't want to kill them, or get rid of them.
No,
This
but
is my personal opinion, but I don't know. I don't know for sure.
so the logic is that they are um okay. So if they could kidnap one of those astrophysicists that's gone missing, you don't think that they would? Other countries, Russia, China, would take them, keep
I don't.
to
No,
develop
I don't
and
think they would have a chance. No, no, I don't think that I don't think there's
you don't
any
you don't think that
situation where
they wouldn't be.
we wouldn't know where the fuck they really are. As far as these type of people, no, we wouldn't know where they are. So therefore, I think we kidnap them. Is what I'm saying to you.
But we
I
don't
could be
know
wrong
that.
though.
Yeah, no, you could most logically be wrong. I think that you're most logically wrong because eventually
Okay.
there's a point. So if it wouldn't reach this point, so if you were to think that they were in part of some type of government program where they were just been taken away because they are something else, right? They're working on something. Yeah, they would eventually talk to news agencies, but how are they reporting this news? They're reporting
No,
all of
I'm
these.
asking you. Let me ask you something. Do you think that Do you think it's possible that another country kidnapped these people? I'm just asking you
Yeah,
that. Just yes or no.
that's what
You do?
exactly what I'm telling you.
Okay. So let me ask you this next. Why would they do that and then trust anything that these people have to give them? Like, unless it was intel on what we were already doing, but what were they doing? So we have to find out what they were doing to see if that's even plausible. So what were they specifically working on? But my thing is that why wouldn't it be us who kidnapped them? Us meaning within. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
what? I mean, I'm just saying, like, why couldn't it be us? Like, what would it have to be another country? Why would it have to be Russia? Like, that wouldn't even make any sense unless they kill him. Like, that wouldn't make any sense. A spy, they can get spies. This is different.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Ma'am, okay,
Like, no,
okay.
that's a real question because I don't know.
Let me
That's a
answer
real
you.
question.
I'm gonna answer you real quick.
Okay.
Why would we kidnap our own anti-gravity scientists?
What? Are you serious?
Wait.
Because they know too much, or they know more than they should, based on like I mean, there could be a million reasons. There's a million reasons why we would do that. A million.
Right, but there's also a million reasons why other countries would kidnap them.
Yeah, but why would they trust the information that they would get from these people anyway?
Do you think that you don't think that you okay. Melissa, I bet you if you got kidnapped by China and they tortured you, they would get every single information about you.
Yeah, waterboarding. Right.
Yeah.
You know, first of all,
Okay.
for sure.
So you don't think that they would do that? So these scientists, you think that they're like?
I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying that it's usually not that complicated, is what I'm saying. I'm saying, yeah, extreme, like on the extreme, of course. Like, of course, everything that you're, or that we, like, let's be extreme and say they're waterboarding. Yeah, of course. But there's how many of them all at the same time? All together? That seems a little odd to me. So that stands out right off the bat. You know what I mean? So that's the reason. That's kind of where I'm. But I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, this is what I'm saying. All this shit is fucking crazy. Okay, here we go. We got another one.
You know what I do to you? Okay.
You going to say, you know what I would do to you?
No, I'm saying, yeah, right now, yeah, for real. Like,
what did I do? Don't be mad.
No, I'm not. I'm not even doing that.
Okay, here we
A
go.
couple went birdwatching at a landfill. That is where scientists now believe the story began. At a rubbish tip on the end of the world, at the bottom of Argentina, where rare Patagonian birds circle above the refuse and rats carry a virus that has no cure.
What was happening?
My God. No, but did you hear about the Teotihuacan?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, Birds is like one of the scariest suspense movies ever. Like The Birds was scary to this day. Like, I don't care what anybody says. Like, that shit is scary.
Did you go see that in theaters?
Yeah, right. In 1962, right?
About birds.
Me and my grandma. No,
6
what do
weeks
go?
later,
My Mima.
one of them is
My
dead
Mima.
on a ship in the South Atlantic. The other collapsed at Tambo International Airport and never got up again. A KLM flight attendant is in isolation in Amsterdam. People are being tested in Singapore, monitored in 5 US states.
This is what's happening.
They're not nearly as serious as they need to be. Like, she's not nearly as serious as she needs to be. But what about I'm not even kidding right now. Like, I watch Al Jazeera news. I like Al Jazeera.
Propaganda.
Quarantined in Canada, France,
you know what?
Switzerland, the UK, and at least 8 other countries. And as of this
But this
morning,
chick is
I read
cool.
a
She's
headline
alright. Okay.
that there are 4 people in the Western Cape being
Her
monitored.
brother and
after
her
having been
uncle and her
identified through
every
contact
cousin
tracing
she has probably
following
has a data
possible
center.
hantavirus
Like,
exposure.
shut up.
And the cruise ship, still carrying
Her, shut up.
146
Not
odd
you.
people, is
Sir.
at sea right now, heading for Tenerife, hoping that
Breaking
someone
news.
will
Oh my
let
god, oh my
them
god.
off.
Pay
Now,
attention.
before
Pay
anyone
attention.
starts Googling how to make sourdough or messaging the group chat that it's happening again.
It's my boo.
I mean, here we
But
go
it is
again.
serious,
That's
it
what I
is
said
real,
about that.
and it needs to be
Why? She looks like a little torta.
understood properly.
Not a
through
torta.
panicked sensationalist headlines, not through WhatsApp voice notes that have been forwarded
She does
one
look like
too
a
many
torta.
times, and most
But
certainly
she's
and
cute.
most definitely not
She looks
through
more like a
anyone who
tamale.
uses the phrase, "They don't want you to know this." I'm just saying. So for those
She's
of you
cute.
who are new,
She's
my name
cute.
is Bella. I'm a registered mental health professional,
We
and
don't
today
care.
I'm going to give you the full
Hey,
Factual
listen,
story.
listen.
From a seemingly
She's a mental health professional.
Oh my God. Here we go with
Yeah,
this.
listen.
Okay, so pay attention because she knows what she's
So for
talking
those of
about.
you
Right,
who
right,
are
right.
new, my name is Bella. I'm a registered mental health professional, and today I'm going to give you the
She's a
full
mental health professional who dyes her hair purple. But yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, it's cute on her, so it's whatever. But
Okay. Hey.
anyway, where's that link over there? Showing right there?
factual story. From a seemingly innocuous birdwatching trip in Patagonia to a Johannesburg hospital to a global contact tracing operation. So let's get into it. So I'm going to start with the vessel that is at the center of everything that is currently going on. MV Honduras is not your average cruise ship. It's an ice-class polar expedition vessel owned by Dutch company Oceanwide Expeditions and marketed to a very specific
What a
kind
shit
of
trip.
traveler. The kind who considers Antarctica a
Oh yeah, it's a shit chip.
Right,
You
it's like
come back with a.
$99.
Was it worth it? You came back with a fucking virus
Today,
like this?
I don't know what to do.
Hold on.
Fuck
All
that.
of-
Like, let me. I'd jump off.
Hello?
For the dumbest reasons, and these people jumped off yet? Something's wrong with that.
Hold on. All
I'm
I'm
just
just saying.
It's the
No, I know.
truth, sir.
Yes, ma'am. But this is the thing. The only thing that I'm saying is I'm just showing this. So I think the title of this, I don't know what the fuck that. Yeah, Undisputed Boxing Zombie Outbreak Survival. So you
With
see
your
all this shit. You see what's going
waterfall
on. Yeah,
desktop. Yeah.
the best.
Okay.
So what is going on in the world? That's all. I'm saying there's this rat outbreak. What else did we cover?
They're just trying to fuck with our heads. That's all. With this cruise ship shit, I'm not going for it because they're like, and then the guy crying, like, come on, like that makes me not want to hear what the fuck he has to say because he's a bitch. Like, who cries like that? I mean, men do. Like, I'm not gonna tell you how I know that, but men do. But like, that's that's not. I don't know. Like, just let them. Like, there's plenty of islands they could go to by themselves. Like, I don't know why they have to tell us about it. But yeah.
You want to see my girlfriend explain this shit or no? My boo
Yeah.
right here. He's my boo.
I'm your
Look at
girlfriend.
that has a bank balance to
She's
match,
cute though.
with
She's
tickets
cute.
costing up to $35,000. So on the
Look at
20th of
that.
March in Argentina and the last stop before the end of the world, and sailed into Antarctic waters. It then departed again on the 1st of April for its Atlantic crossing. On board, 147 passengers and crew from 23 different nations. Passengers
Yeah.
came mainly from Spain, the UK, and the US. The bulk of the
Mhm.
crew were Filipino. Argentine authorities confirmed that
Hey, yo. So okay, if you were to be able to track, all this shit's fucking funny to you. I don't know what the fuck it is.
No, it's not
9/11.
funny. I'm just saying I don't believe everything they say for face
I
value. I believe
know.
that it's more than that, but it's true.
Right.
What's happening is real. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, so we talked
Can I have
about.
a hug though? Can I have a hug?
I will scissor you. How about that?
I
That's better than
don't
a
scissor. Who the fuck
you
does that?
scissor.
Like what? Like I always had a listen. Do you know what's funny? Is like I have a crush on like a girl.
You
Like I've never
scissor?
had a crush on a girl. Huh? Well, I've never thought about it. Like, but I guess I should, right? Should I start considering it? I don't know. But yeah. So I have this crush on a girl, and she's cute. Like she's like, I don't even know how to describe her. She's like kind of hood, kind of, but not hood. Like she's not like wannabe or anything like that. I like anyway. So I have a crush on a girl. That's the whole point. And
Today?
like,
Today or?
no, this has been like a couple weeks ago. Like
Oh shit!
I.
Damn.
So when you say scissor, I'm like, is that what you do? Like I don't even know. Like I've never thought about it. Like I'm like, oh, I should probably think about these things because what if she becomes my girlfriend and then we have to do them? And I'm like, right? Like I don't know.
You're gonna be like pounding each other. Pop, pop, pop.
I don't know. What? Huh? How's that? Don't even answer that. Don't even answer that because I don't know. I just want to be in love. Like that's all I'm looking for.
Well,
Like I
we
really am. I've never liked a girl though before ever. I've never been attracted to a girl. But I'm like she's got that thing. Like she's cute and stuff. Like you could tell she's. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm assuming. Maybe she's not gay. Whatever. She's not gay, and I'm like, hey, call me. She's like, "Hey, so what's up? You wanna hang out? Let's go, like, cruise for guys." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" I'm just assuming she's gay. Anyway, but, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's gay, but, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know about the scissors stuff. I don't know. I've never done that. Like, I mean, all girls would kiss girls. Like, come on. Like, we've all kissed girls because it's easy.
but
But it's just
if the if the
not.
if the moment hold on, if the moment
Yeah.
has happened, right? Now you gotta put up or shut up.
No, no, no. Oh, I'm about it. I'm about it. I'm about it. And then I'll just break up with her like I do everybody else. But I mean, no, I'm just kidding. But like, kind of. But like, what do you mean? Like, put up a shut up? Like, well, I mean, she has to call me. I gave her. First of all, let me.
Oh, I know.
Can I tell you the
But then,
story? No, no. What? Well, I want to tell you the story. Okay, so she works at this place, right? I'm not going to tell you where, just because it's
you
like
know we're
dumb.
live, right? I thought we were
Huh?
talking about what's it called? Like
I
fucking
know
viruses.
but we
Okay,
changed. No, no, we
yeah, yeah.
changed. We
We're
changed
talking
because
about
you said
scissors.
scissors. Like who's scissors? Like that's always been a joke to me. But I'm like, well, actually, it might be real. I started considering it. And now we're talking about this, so that's what that is.
All right. Here. Why are you talking about it? I'm gonna put you on the big screen. There you go. Here you go. Yeah. There you go.
No,
Go ahead. Confess.
no, there's no
Confess.
confession. No, no, don't do that. No, no, I'm done. No,
You
shut it
want
down.
to you want to talk about your lesbian new relation?
No, I don't know. Listen, what I'm saying is that every girl's kiss girl. This is easy, whatever. It's too soft for me. Like, yeah, I mean, whatever. It's like, who cares? There's no threat in kissing a girl, like in your 20s, you kiss a bunch of girls, right?
Yes.
But I never took it to I wasn't taking girls home. You know what I mean? Like, for what? But anyway, so,
Go ahead. Keep
so
going.
like,
Go ahead.
no, what I'm saying is like kissing girls is not a big deal. But, like, taking him home,
But
never,
now
because
you.
I'm not, like, actually attracted to them.
But now you have to scissor one.
No, wait, I don't even know her.
You have to
Oh
get
my god, I
ready
wanna
for
get to
that
the
shit. So it's like
what?
okay, eventually, like if
I'm
oh,
hoping, like, look, hold on. Let me do it.
do you want me to give you examples?
No, I'm trying to tell you. I'm I'm like, okay, what is this? Let's kind
Little fingers.
No, cross them. Are you kidding? Why do you have to turn everything like nasty? You don't have to make everything gross. But anyway, I mean, maybe I don't know. Anyway, so but yeah. And first of all, I've never, ever, ever like. Okay, let me just explain to you. Like, if I met a dude like out, this is like in my. I don't go out anymore, but like back in the day, and like I don't know why my girlfriends would be like. They'd give 'em fake numbers and fake names. I don't know what the fuck possessed me to give my real name and my real number. I don't know why I did that. I don't. Because, well, no, that's not true. Because I feel like I would see him again. And my thing is, I'm like, I know I'll see him again. I don't really want to have to explain it when I see him next time. So I just give him my real name and my real number. But then I would never answer, because I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but like, I just didn't want to like deal with it, And I'm like, oh yeah, because I figured I'd see him again because it's out all the time, right? So anyway, the point is that I never pursued a guy. Like, never have I ever pursued a guy. Like, never have I been like, hey, here's my number and like written it. Never. Because I don't need to do that. Like, some people might, and I'm not knocking them for having to do that, but I never need to do that. So like, anyway, so this girl, this girl. Okay, first of all, I've never been attracted to a girl, but this girl, she works at this place that's like in my area, and then she came into my job because I told her, I was like, "Hey, I work at da 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 da. Come and see me, or come by." I think I said just come by because I'm not really like I don't really pursue people. And she came by, and I was like, I was like, but she sat at the bar, and I was like a server, so or I'm a server, so anyway, but like my point is, I don't even know. My point
Get
is,
to the
I
point. Get
actually
to the point. Come on.
no. I kind of semi like low key pursued her because then when I went to her job, they were like, "Oh, she quit." And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh my god, she came in." And like, I've never been in a position to be like, I need to talk to this girl like ever in my life or whoever. But then I wrote my number down. I was like, because the person who worked there was like, "Oh yeah, I know her. She lives like or whatever the fuck. I still talk to her." Blah blah blah. I'm like, "All right, well, give her my number, right?" And so I wrote my number down, and I'm like, I don't even. I mean, I'm not stressing it, but like, I've never done that. Like, waiting by the phone or whatever. Thank God I don't do that. But either way it goes, yeah. So I kind of have a girl crush, I guess. I don't know. But she's cute. Like she has these little like I don't know what they are. Like these little Snoop Dogg. I don't even know what they are.
But is she like feminine or dykeish?
No,
she's
she's not. She's not masculine, but
like
she's
a
not
like a.
feminine. She's just like
Oh shit.
she's like cool. She has her own little style, you know. Like I've never seen. I've never met anybody like her. Like she's hot. Like I don't know. She's just cute.
She got
She's
you.
cute.
She got you. Got you, bitch.
Yeah. Like I've never had a girl crush in my life. Like I'm like I mean we know when women are beautiful. Like it's there's no secret about that. But being sexually attracted or like attracted, like you'd want to kiss them, like want to, other than just being like, okay, I'll kiss a girl, like whatever. Like that's what it always is. Like who cares? But like actually being like I would kiss, like I would like that's never happened. No, she's hot. She's cute. But she's not feminine. I mean, she's feminine, but she's not like masculine. She's like both, you know? What if I have to address her as they? Oh my god, I don't know if I could.
Well, you
Is
would
that
be.
wrong? Is that like politically incorrect?
I don't know.
I
I'm
don't want
not
to
looking
call her
for.
they.
Yeah, I'm still trying to
Is this
figure
a
out
her?
they, them, him, she, her,
No, I
them.
can't do it. I can't do it. Like, please don't ask me to do that. Like, I cannot deny everything I've been taught up until my age, you know, like right now.
Now
It's fucked up. Like,
now you're in the ball
they,
game. You know what I'm saying like now you're
no.
scissor sister.
No, but I mean,
That's right.
she's cute. Like she's super. She's like she's got flavor.
Good
Like I've
shit.
never. I mean, beautiful women are beautiful women, whatever. But she's fucking cute. Like I like her. Watch her never call me, and I've never had that problem ever. And she's never gonna call me. That's the funny part.
You got
That's so
this.
funny.
You got this. I think that you could scissor the shit out of her.
What does that even mean? Like, like what does that mean? Like, I'm dead ass serious. What do you mean? Like, oh, I see.
Well,
Okay,
I
because
think
I'm picturing.
you're
It's a joke. It's got to be a joke.
I'm trying to pump you up. Like if you were to
No, I
tell
don't
me,
need pumping up. I don't.
ma'am,
But I mean, I'm talking real life here. I need real life advice. I don't need pumping up. What I need is I'm about it. I'm about it.
That's what I'm
But what the
saying.
fuck? No, I don't need. Who does? Who puts
you
scissors?
would
What does that do?
scissor.
What does scissoring
I
do?
do not know. I don't know what
Like what? No, that's a waste. I don't have the energy for that. Like that's too much. Like I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Like no,
I looked it up
I'm not
on.
trying to do all that.
I looked it up on Pornhub, and that's what it told me. That's the only thing.
Don't tell me what else you looked up because I already
I'm just saying.
infiltrated your computer. So don't worry
Oh
about it. I got
shit!
you.
Wait, no wonder I have a virus.
You have a virus. That's for sure.
No, but
Yeah,
so
I don't. I mean, I can tell you where you got it from, but you have to pay me $100. I'll tell you where you got it exactly.
okay. So
All
what's
right,
gonna
so anyway,
happen
what's gonna happen with what?
with you and
She's not
her?
gonna call me. That's the funny thing, and I've never been rejected in my life, and I'm gonna be rejected. But I'll be fine. I'm cool because I'm laughing about it now. But she's not gonna call. Right. Let's talk about these missing scientists that shaped the world, though. Like,
Yeah, but
how about that?
then, so maybe this is not the first one that you need to scissor. So you find other little ones, you scissor
Wait,
first.
what? Oh, you saying open the door?
Yeah,
Maybe.
get in
Oh my
there.
God, maybe. There's a lot of gay people in the town that I live in. It's like
Get out
gay.
there. You know what I'm saying?
It's like LGBT, whatever the fuck. It's like all those things. You know?
So you just
I'm not really gay though. I'm not gay. I just like this one girl. Like she's cute and I think she's hot, you know?
But okay, that's the thing, right? But if you thought of the thought of the thought that you thought that you would be scissoring her, and you were open to scissor fest station, you know what I'm saying? So now, obviously, you're open to it. So maybe if this is not
No,
the
but it's
one,
only her. Like it's because
only
her
her.
vibe is like, no, it's not like everybody. Like, no. It's like her vibe. Because I've never once ever been like sometimes I wish that
But
I
you're
could be
willing
gay.
to. But you're willing to do all the gay stuff, right? With her.
Yeah, because I'm attracted to her, but not
But you're
because she's a
gay then.
woman.
You're gay.
No, I don't think you
Yeah.
understand. Like,
I don't think
no, I'm
it's
attracted
not
to
that
people like.
complicated. Like I would never see another guy and be like, "Oh, well, this is the one
No,
guy
but
that I
that's a
would
guy.
do shit."
Yeah, but
That's not
come
the
on,
same.
come on, come on, come on. Like, don't. Like a woman, like you can see another. Like anybody can understand that a woman, like even me, I'm not sexually attracted to women, but I know what a beautiful woman is. But I've never been sexually attracted to one. But like, and I'm not sexually attracted to her, but I would tongue her down. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I've never felt like that. So what I'm saying is that everybody can understand being attracted to a woman because women are beautiful. So that's not really that
No,
big
I
of a
know. I
stretch.
love women. I love women.
Right.
Every single part of
So it's not the same thing as because you know what
No,
comes
it
after
is.
being attracted to a man is being what happens is that you have to think about you're the power bottom. Like
Nah.
that's the
See,
thing about it.
this is the
Right.
thing. But the
I'm
one
saying
thing
it's different.
for
You know it.
me, I think that all men are ugly. I think all men are ugly. Because you're
Right.
not
Well,
attracted
that's
to them. But see,
good.
this
I
is the
mean, that's
thing.
great. High five.
There is one person. So I'm just saying, you're opening up the door. So if there's one, there could be another one. So now
I mean, I'm not.
it's like,
Listen, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm saying that I'm at the age where I'm like, I've never even. The thing is that I just like her vibe. Is the whole thing. I'm not really. It's not really about like the woman thing. It's about her vibe. That's really how I've always been. Like I'm being honest. Like I know you got jokes, but I'm being dead ass honest. Her vibe is just. Her vibe is cool. I like her
I
vibe.
know.
Like she's just cool.
Yeah, scissor her. You know what I'm saying? Look at your
I
fingers right there.
don't think I would. I don't know if I'm in. And do what? Like fall asleep? Yeah, I'm not into that. Like, what do you do? Like scissor and then what? Like what?
That's what I'm saying.
No,
If you,
I'm not into it.
Melissa, if you want to watch
Mhm.
lesbian porn with me, just
No,
say
I
so,
don't. I've never
and
even watched lesbian.
we
Like,
will watch
no.
lesbian porn so we can learn together.
I think it would be. I'd be bored with lesbian porn. To be honest with you, I think that would bore me because I've never in my life been like, let me watch two chicks, like whatever the fuck they do. I mean, I know guys probably, you know. I'm not saying I'd be disgusted. I'm saying that I'm like, that's not enough, you know. But I'm just saying, like,
I'm
yeah,
telling
I don't
you,
think so.
let's get you prepared. Let's get you trained. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Let's okay. All right. So step one. Okay, step one. What's step one?
Lesbian porn. What did they do?
Well, you want me to watch it on Discord with you? I'm not doing that.
No, it's on StreamYard. We could do stream. I'm saying, you know how I do it.
Oh, like right now? No. So your
No,
channel will be taken.
I
Yeah,
have to go to
I'm not
sleep.
going to risk that.
Not
I don't want to be. I don't want to be
Not
responsible for that.
today. Not today. Maybe like a few days from now. How fast do you want to learn?
Right. Okay.
I will get
No,
the
I'm off
homies.
right now. Like honest to God, like these are my only days off. That's why I'm wilding out like this because I work for the next 4 days straight. But
Yeah,
anyway,
no.
I'm saying that because maybe 4 days from now.
Can I invite my
You can.
friends or no?
What happened?
Can I invite my friends?
Of course. Yeah, we could do like a whole stream. It'd be like a private, whatever the fuck they call it. I don't know. I'm new to all of this, like scissoring and
Today,
the streams,
today,
private streams. I don't know shit about it.
today we teaching Melissa how to.
No, now
What?
who's we? First of all,
We.
no.
It's like
I don't
you know
need any teaching. Trust me on that.
Oh
But
shit! I'm just
I'm
saying.
just like,
Can you
I'm
show
excited
it?
about new possibilities.
That's what. New
No,
new
I don't need any
possibilities.
teaching. I'd guarantee. I mean, well, okay. So let me just say this. I really am not one to like do the like. I'm like, I've always been like, well, I've never really been attracted to a female,
If
but
you were
if
to
it was anything, she would go down on me. Like I would never go down on her. Like that's
oh
always been
that's
my
crazy.
thing. If it ever happened, I'm like, I will say
You
that. I will
selfish.
say that
You
that would be.
selfish ass
But I've never
bitch.
really
You
been in a
selfish ass
situation where I
bitch.
thought that.
You selfish ass
What I'm
bitch.
saying is,
You better.
no, I'm
You
saying
better
to you, I'm not
go.
into it. I'm saying to you, I'm not into it at all. But I'm
Nah.
into. I mean, if it was a guy, like, anyway, I'm not.
You.
The point is, like, that it's not something that I'm into. But I mean, a man, like, come on, There's nothing. I mean, whatever. All I'm saying is, I'm not trying to.
That's what I'm saying.
So I don't really need to be taught anything because I'm not trying to do that. And then I know how to do all the rest I can do. I've got it. I've got it covered.
No, I know, but so you're trying to learn something different. Maybe you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but not that different. Not that different. Like, and that's. I mean, I don't know what they do. What do they? What do gay ladies do? They put
That's
on the
you.
strap on.
It's gonna be you.
Strap. How would they know if I was doing it good or not?
Women, no. Women. So okay.
No,
So
I'm asking
the
you a real
theory.
question. You're not even answering me a question. My
Go ahead.
question.
Go,
Like,
ma'am. That's called.
I'm saying, how would she know if she had a strap on? How would she know if I was doing it good or not?
I do not know. That's on you.
That's a real question. Like, don't act like, don't front like, I don't even know what she's talking about. No, you do. You don't.
Wait.
Like,
No,
how would
no,
she
no,
know?
no. So you
I'm listening. I'm all ears.
you're saying how would she know a person has a strap on? What do
No, I said if she had a strap on, how would she know if I was doing it right or not? Because that's all. I'm really good at that. But like, what I'm saying is like,
See,
how would she know if I was doing it good or not?
See, this is the thing. I don't know the lesbian dynamics because I just picture.
I'm asking me either, but you seem to know more than I do.
No.
Answer the question, expert.
I thought like lesbians or girls.
I don't know.
They just
What do you
scissor
call
each
people who
other.
are just like new to it? Am I a lesbian? Is that what I am now? Because I have a crush on a girl. I'm a lesbian all of a sudden. I don't fucking know.
You identify as that. Okay, but see this thing. I think that when you involve a dildo, I think that's a dyke. No?
I don't. My point is that I know how to do certain things like really well, but like, how is she? How is she meaning anybody? It could be anybody.
No,
How
but
would they know if I was doing it good or not? How would they know? Like, how the fuck would they know? That's my point. They wouldn't.
no, but am I right? It's like if you involve a dildo, you're a dyke. No.
I have no idea. I literally don't know.
So this is the thing.
Am I? I'm asking you. You're on the outside. I'm the girl. Like who's got a crush on a girl. So am I a dyke?
I think so.
I don't think so. But I
think-
mean, I don't know.
I think you need to like. So you're
Is
doing.
it hot?
You're doing this exploration for scientific purposes.
I'm not
and
exploring. No, I
you-
think this girl is cute and she's hot, and I would kiss her, and like that's it. I'm not exploring.
okay. So
Like, I'm not trying to find myself.
okay, so that's how you feel. So you kiss, You touch, you do things. You're not gonna whip out no
Oh my
dildo,
God.
things like
Stop
that.
doing that. You're making me feel weird inside.
Don't do that. But these
I have to go to the
are
bathroom.
okay. She's leaving us. Doesn't want to answer the questions. We're talking about rabies and viruses and UFOs, and she's talking about scissoring and dildo waving and shit like that. I'm sorry, my friend. Melissa. Okay. Let's see. We had another one. Cujo. I mean, that's just crazy. It's like just two females vigorously like censoring each other. Pop, 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 pop. Crazy. And then one whips out the dildo. Oh shit. Sis. Hey, good on her. I'm proud of you, Melissa. I think you can be the dominant one. You know what I'm saying? Like you can be the thruster. You're like bah, 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 bah. No more noises, no more noises. On to New Beth. Oh, this shit is fucking crazy. Motherfucker, fuck, I know. I'm not curious. You ZZ? What does that mean? ZZZ. I was just trying to talk about all this fucking shit. You interrupted me when I was fucking giving a clear cut talking about. There was a whole bunch of shit I wanted to talk about. Hold on. I think you basically trying to interrupt me from spreading the truth to the people. Okay. Nah, I was trying to explain this shit to somebody else. It's not the same. I don't think it's the right time. Oh, here we go. It's another one. This might be the last one right here.
Detect.
Okay, so I had this conversation too. Shout out to my bro Suleiman. Suleiman brought this to my attention. I never knew about any of this shit. So it's called peptides, right? So there's different types of peptides. So shout out to him. He informed me of peptides and what they're actually, how they're being used in boxing, right? So this is the reason why I correlate this. So, but this is something once I started, trying to learn, right? Here we go.
A lot of people are taking peptides.
And not knowing the harmful risks. One of the things that BPC 157 does, it's the most prominent peptide right now. It's meant to help with cartilage health and recovery, but it can't detect whether it's causing vascularization on a cancer cell. They become so greedy and so hungry. These tumor cells, they go out and metastasize all over your body. You have no control over that. Whether it goes to your brain, your spinal cord, you don't know whether you've got it until stage 4 and then you're done. I think in 5 years, everyone's going to be using peptides.
Really? Why?
Right. So Suleiman, we were talking about peptides and how people are using them. So it's basically like a regenerative type of shit. I don't know. This is what we're watching.
Because people are becoming more, the gray market, the black market is infiltrated. Like people are buying these black market, it's so dangerous, by the way, peptides, right? A peptide is an amino acid. Amyloid beta is a peptide, right? And I
like her legs. She's kind of thick. Melissa, would you scissor her? Would you?
think in theory, they can do well. We've seen them, in my studies, but not one human randomized control trial has ever been done on peptides, which is why it makes it so dangerous. We don't know what the safety and efficacy is of peptides yet, but I do say that they will start funding it because of who's currently in charge. And yeah, I think that people, we'll start to see human studies in 5 to 10 years, and that's what's going to happen.
So you are not a fan of peptides?
I'm not a fan. I went out really public with this because one of the things that BPC 157 does, it's the most prominent peptide right now, body protection compound 157. What it does is it's meant to help with cartilage health and recovery. That's a lot of people are taking it. What we don't know yet is it's doing this by inducing vascularization, meaning that it's helping you around the cells of injury. It's helping you form new blood vessels. When you form new blood vessels, what happens? You get oxygen and nutrients. It's great, right? Better healing. But it can't detect whether it's causing vascularization on a cancer cell. And how does cancer survive and grow and proliferate? It forms blood vessels to feed itself. Cancer cells are so hungry when they form a tumor site. They say, okay, great, now we need blood vessels.
She's saying, this is crazy.
Are so hungry when they form a tumor site. They say, okay, great, now we need blood vessels to survive. So they form its own little blood vessel supply, and that's what grows and that's what metastasizes, because they're like, yes, they become so greedy and so hungry. These tumor cells, they go out and metastasize all over your body. You have no control over that, right? Whether it goes to your brain, your spinal cord, you don't know. So why would I accelerate that? Because we can't test yet whether you've got stage 1.
Do you hear what she's saying?
No, I think the blood vessel thing is throwing me off. Like, it's kind of making me a little...
Yeah, no, this shit will fuck you up. It's crazy.
Yeah. I
Cancer.
don't like it.
We could all be walking around right now with it. It's just too small to detect on neuroimaging.
These imaging things, they don't even detect it.
They can't detect it yet. No. I mean, look.
You want him, my boy Ryan?
On some cancers,
Who?
yes. Look, prostate cancer, yes.
Huh?
Who's the guy? Like, what do you mean?
Brian, he has his show. He's good. He's really good.
We can detect it. This is,
No, he's
colorectal
good.
cancer. Yes.
This lady?
Huh?
This is why, everyone should be getting screened and doing colonoscopies, because around 99% of all colorectal cancers exist from the polyps that are built up, but you can get rid of those. This is why everyone should be getting screened and doing their colonoscopies and endoscopies. But, breast cancer, I believe so, but I'm talking like, pancreatic cancer. You don't know whether you've got it until stage 4, and then you're done.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's a death sentence.
That's what took my aunt. Ovarian cancer, you don't know.
Death sentence.
Glioblastoma, forget about it. So, why would you?
I mean, a lot of people are taking peptides.
And not knowing the harmful risks.
I took them.
BPC 157?
I believe that's what it was.
Everyone's on something called the Wolverine stack, which is
We're all gonna die of
TB500
cancer.
MBP.
Well, I think that what they're doing, they're trying to heal, and then eventually this is fucking attacking them, because
right,
it's working in reverse, right? I think that's what she said.
BPC 157. There's melanotan, and then there's these secretagogues, which Samoralone.
Yeah, it's like a steroid that eventually works backwards. It implodes, right?
Right. There's like a tipping point.
Them, but
yeah, it's beneficial at one point, and it's harmful at the end, right?
And like we're not, like, as humans, we're not like the best at like managing or like towing that fine line, or where we know it's like a little too much, and then we know not to. No, we get over indulgent, so because we can become dependent on it. So yeah.
So I don't know. I'm trying to understand this. It's like, is it like stem cell, peptides, stem cells, things like that, regenerative, or like steroids? What the fuck?
First of all, I don't know if you know this, but it failed. It failed its trial. You do phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. It failed when they found out how dangerous it was, so the FDA cut it completely. They said this is too dangerous to move forward in human studies.
Okay.
That's why there's not one randomized control trial done.
It's like oxygen.
This is why you
I feel
can't
like it's
go to.
oxygen.
Like what? Estrogen?
Like I feel like it's oxygen. Like it.
Oh,
Sorry. Like it's like kind of like what do they call it? It's not steroids. Steroids are like unnatural, right? I mean it's natural, but it's unnatural because it's synthetic. You know.
okay.
And get a
Right.
prescription for BPC 157. So I don't know where you got it from. I'm scared because when you get it on a grey market, or scarily on a black market, let's just say you get it on the grey market means that it's not FDA approved, but it comes with a form that basically says, this is what's in it. You don't know what's in it. It could,
Right.
you don't know what you're injecting. You're
That's
injecting it
scary.
systemically. GLP-1s are peptides, but they've passed phase 3 clinical trials. They're FDA approved. You get a script. They're not compounded, meaning that, if you go and get it from Wegovy or Zepbound, like they are, they're safe. The safety and efficacy they have passed with flying colors. How do you know that when you're using BPC 157 that you are not inducing vascularization of a...
Yeah, but also think about other counterfeit companies, like Chinese companies creating this shit.
Mexican.
Why you gotta
The best would be, I would do Japanese if I had a choice. I would do counterfeit Japanese, but that's just me.
Look,
But either way it goes, you're injecting something into your bloodstream. I mean, regardless,
Are you gonna be doing this so you can scissor your girlfriend?
Yeah, injecting myself. I've never injected myself with anything. Like I'm so scared of needles. It's ridiculous. I cry like a bitch.
I guess you
I
don't.
can just imagine you just like you and your.
Yeah, I bet you can. I'll send you the video. Don't worry.
You won't know.
Are you threatening me?
Shit.
So that's
What?
my problem. Now, I got
Yeah,
a lot.
Will, you're
I
the
put this
first
out on
one.
social media, and I got,
On my
even Andrew
look on my
Huberman
email
messaged
blast.
me. I'm sorry. Like I would, there's another one that's great for the skin.
She's
Copper.
pretty.
Yeah, she's sexy.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not
like
attracted to her. I don't want to scissor her, but like now I can't say that at all, right? Oh my god.
now you just full blend.
I'm saying it for you. I was saying it for you, fool. I
You
swear to you. I
you
swear.
full blown scissor
No,
sister.
I'm attracted to
Yeah,
every
you
girl.
are. Yeah, all of them. You just like
I see you. I'm not.
I like her legs.
Alright.
You see how thick how thick her legs are. That's nice.
Oh my god, no. I wasn't even looking at her. Her boots are. This is what I'm looking at. I'm like,
I'm
those are
into
nice
anything
pants. That's a nice jacket. Alright, whatever. Her eyebrows
to
are
slow
snatched.
the aging process, right?
Mm-hmm.
I spend thousands on my skincare products, for God's sake.
I
If I
can
thought
tell,
that these were
babe.
safe for me and my mother and my future children, everyone get it. I'd be telling my mum every day, do it. Of course I would, right? But I can't take that risk. Now, if you could go to the doctor and get cleared, and the doctor can say, hey, listen, we've scanned you. We now have technology to pick up. You have not one cancer cell inside you that is going to grow and proliferate. Yeah, and these have passed clinical trials and they're safe.
So are they saying that if you have like any kind of cancer cells inside of you, you use peptides, it increases it like magnifies the cancer cells? I don't know. Is that what she was saying?
I don't know, because that's what I was wondering. Because I thought peptides, well, I guess when it's topical, it's probably different, right? But they're injecting peptides. I don't know what the difference is, but
I don't know. I thought you were an expert, sister.
no, I'm an
Yeah,
expert
and
in
they've
topical peptides. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not an expert, but
I've only given women topical
like
cancer cell inside you that is going to grow and
No, those are good too.
proliferate, then yeah,
Just
and
working
these
on
have
your.
passed clinical trials and they're safe.
You could try that.
Yeah, why do you think I'm so? What the fuck? What do you think this is magic?
Yeah, take your BPC
Not a wizard.
157. If not,
No, y'all are.
put an
Y'all
ice
are the
pack on.
wizards.
Like, why are you taking it? Why
Did
did
you
you
ask
take
No,
it?
I for
I'm
real,
asking you, yeah.
Shoulders.
like I had a tumor on my spine, like wrapped up in my spine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I didn't. I mean, what the fuck difference does it make to me?
What are
All
you?
they did was to give me a what do you
What
call
are,
it, anesthesia.
what are you
I was out
eating?
for like 6 hours, and then I woke up and I was cool. Like it didn't make me none.
No, but
But
what are you eating right now? Is your girl right there?
oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm eating simply Cheetos puffs, white cheddar,
That's,
like baked puffs. Why do you want some?
yes, please. Give me.
They're like little. They're like the little ones. They're really good. All right.
No, I got some jasmine rice with some grilled chicken and shit.
That sounds good. Like,
Couldn't
and
do
that's
that
it.
a
Just
little bit
rice
better.
and chicken.
Yeah, that's it. I like it simple. That's it.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, you have any bread? You got to have bread, right?
Nah. No, that's too many
Okay.
carbs. It's all good.
And look,
All right. Well,
it could be placebo, or it could well and truly have down-regulated inflammation and helped the healing process. This is why you injected at the site. You probably injected it into your...
Then that's not what I was on.
Just me.
Or I took it wrong.
Yeah,
But
okay. I'm not sure.
But see, this is also they're doing peptides and stem cells too. They're doing a whole bunch of different type of things. So eventually, wouldn't the goal be to because like all of these billionaires, they're trying to live forever. They're trying to find like the cure for immortality, right? So whether it's peptides, whether it's stem cells, whether it's vitamins and all the rest of this stuff for exercise, things like that, they do, they don't want to just go away. They have billions of dollars. They have an incentive to try to live hundreds of years, not just 100. Hundreds.
They already
Right?
know how to do that, though, Kazi. They already know how to do that. They're just
Probably.
not telling everybody else. They're not telling everybody else.
Yeah.
They know how to do that. They do it all the time. Like, what do you think they're doing?
So, okay, if you were to ask me, do I believe that they are able to accomplish this shit? Reverse aging, probably. Do they have the technology to reverse aging or manipulate the DNA? Because like when certain things happened not so long ago, our DNA was affected. If you know the COVID shit, right? It affected DNA. So they do. So what they usually do is they use a virus to infect to alter DNA. Know that?
Okay.
Yeah.
And what you were on.
Okay.
Usually what happens if you've,
No, but
if you've got an
listen,
injury...
they changed the DNA from. We're talking about. These are the same people, mind you, that and they're not people. Pardon me, they're not people. These are the same entities, I should say, who the jump from Neanderthal to Homo sapien. There's a jump in DNA. Like it's a known thing. If we go by what is scientifically documented, there's a change in DNA, right? They don't know why, they don't know how, right? Supposedly, they do know why, they do know how. But the point is, this is not the DNA. Mentioning DNA is not. This is not the first time, right? So my point is that they know, they quote unquote, they know how to live forever, and what they do is that adrenochrome. This is all old news, right? They use the blood of whatever. But they can jump bodies, like they clone bodies. Like it's not crazy. This is real shit. Like So what they're telling us is that they're keeping us busy with these other little bullshit ass stories like this one, which I'm all into because I still want to know what the fuck, they're telling us because there's truth in everything. But like, I mean, to be honest with you, they're way past this. Like they've been doing this. Like this is like the shit they give us. Like they know what the fuck they're doing. They don't need it. They don't need any of this. They're not trying to figure it out. They've been figured it out. Like long time ago. Like this has been going on for centuries. Like it's not new. Like what about the Pope? What the fuck do you think he? I mean, but it's whatever. I'm not trying to get too deep into it because I don't want to lose people. I don't want to lose everybody. But yeah, this is they've been
No,
doing
I
this.
know. I don't want you to lose, you know what I'm saying, your newfound
My
girlfriend,
sister.
your sister, you know what I'm saying? Imagine. They would go after her first.
I don't want to lose my sister either. It's my girl. She don't even know it. I'm like, she's my future ex-girlfriend.
You haven't even scissored her first. At least
I know, but I mean, we might as well have done it, and then I break up with her because that's. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, I love her. I'm just kidding, but yeah, but like for real,
and Melissa, this is the thing. I hope you scissor the shit out of her.
No, go ahead and I'll send it to you first. Like I'll email you. No, email it to you. No, matter of fact, I'll link you to the I'll add you to like the Google Drive. It'll be long. Oh my god, it'll be a big file.
That's long fast, so shit.
You usually inject it at the site. You don't have to, but a lot of people do. They like, okay, I've got a shoulder injury, I'll inject it here because it goes in systemically and it does a number of different things. But one of them is the formation of the vasculature, so it helps with the healing process around that site.
What did Huberman text you about?
He
Hold on. I'll do one look up. Let me look at this.
Wait, have you ever injected steroids? Be honest. Like for real.
No. Why? No, never. Ever in my life. Insulin, yeah. I think insulin is classified as a steroid, yeah.
Wait, are you diabetic?
Yeah, type 1.
Stop it. I want to give you a big hug, my friend. Stop it right now.
I'm type 1. I've been
Don't make me worry about you. Stop it.
I never told you this. Yeah, it's true.
I don't like that. I mean, are you okay with it? Like, I mean, are you able to get it? Okay, all right. We'll talk later. I don't like it. That makes me sad.
No, it is what it is, right? So
no. We have to go to Mexico for stat.
For what?
For insulin, fool.
No, I'm getting my insulin right now.
Okay. Don't make me worry about you. Now I'm worried about you. Now you're on my list of people to worry about. Oh my god.
No, I'm good. I'm good so far. Yeah.
You're above the girl though. I just want you to know you're above my sister.
What does that mean?
I said because on my list of people I to worry about, like you're above the sister. I don't even really know her, but I know you, so I care about you more.
Thank you.
All right.
So I'm just trying to look up peptides, how to take in it. Yeah, it is basically you do have to inject it. So,
yeah. I mean, peptides are like we know, like women know that we put them in creams, and like you put them on your face. But I never knew that you could inject them. I had no idea.
Yeah. So I don't know. They're trying to explain it. Okay, here we go. Trying to see what the definition explanation of this.
So what is a peptide? Peptides are really just short chains of amino acids. So if we go back to like our high school science days, amino acids are the building blocks of proteins. So when you think about a peptide, it's really just a really tiny protein. What makes a peptide really cool is that your body recognizes it since it already makes all of these proteins, like thousands of proteins every day. What it is it's just a signal. So it's like a little messenger that goes into your body and tells it to do a specific job. So like BPC 157 or body protection compound 157 is signaling to your body to heal itself, right? So it's telling it, let's stimulate more blood cells. Let's bring more growth factor to the site of an injury. Because your body recognizes these proteins as like its own natural protein, it's a way more efficient and safe way to get your body to do things that we need it to do. When we think about proteins, the big thing we think about is like muscle repair, muscle gain, that kind of stuff, right? Did you know that insulin is actually a peptide too? So
That's what I take. Insulin.
Okay.
muscle gain, that kind of stuff, right?
So like it
Did you know
repairs.
that
Okay,
insulin
okay.
is actually a peptide
It's in a
too?
different way.
So
Okay, gotcha.
What is it?
I said it repairs, but like, or like, regenerates in a different way, like not necessarily the muscles, but the blood, right?
So it would help your pancreas and produce insulin. So so
So like for it to
pancreas.
filter and shit.
Yes.
I don't know. Okay,
Yes,
kind of, sort of, but yeah.
or the mechanism to what is it? Metabolize sugar. That's what it would do.
Got you. Right.
insulin will
All
tell
right.
your body to do something, just like these different peptides will tell your body to do different things. So like sermorelin, right, is a peptide. It's going to tell your pituitary gland to stimulate the release of more of your growth factor, so your IGF. Peptides will just signal your body to do specific things. So we can
Right. So the peptide would in insulin it would activate. I guess it would in my opinion make your pancreas absorb the insulin and then have your pancreas process the sugar, and you know what I'm saying, like that's what it would do, right?
tell it to boost your collagen,
So wait,
right, based on these little tiny.
You have like okay, and I know this sounds dumb, but I just don't know anything about it. But like, do you have diabetes for your whole life?
Type 1, yes. Yes, type 1 is
Okay.
when you do, yeah.
And so were you born with it, or like did you
No,
like?
no. It was I was
Like at a later.
so
All I'm saying is,
I have type 1. So type 1 is when when your body can't produce insulin yourself. You're insulin dependent. So I need insulin in order to do anything. I'm not type 2. Type 2 is
that's
when
expensive.
huh?
Like you're
It is,
you're dependent on it to live, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So okay,
So yeah, you can't.
scary.
Huh?
It's scary.
Oh, it is scary. Yeah. But
Yeah, I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. It's okay. I don't talk about it. I don't say anything about it. So I
No, I'm
reached.
just saying. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah.
Now I speak about it, but before it was just like I didn't like it to speak about it because like okay, so yes, it's like when people are diabetic, they just treat you differently in a sense because like they kind of
Right.
think that you're fat
Yeah.
or you're overweight or
They
some
think
shit
that
like
you
that.
ate wrong or that something you
No,
did is your
yeah,
fault, right?
But if it's genetic, so I can. So I'm supposed to see a geneticist so they can actually explain my situation. So I am type 1, I am insulin dependent, but it's a very rare cause because like there's been instances in life when I was able to take it and exercise and not need it, but I am insulin dependent. Like I can't like not go without it. Even if as long
Right.
as as long as I work, like I can exercise, I can eat right, things like that, but I still would need it. So it's
Like
not
you
like
feel
type 2.
fine, but if you don't have it,
Yeah.
then like for a certain amount of time, you're gonna go into shock, right?
No, it starts deteriorating your body. So it starts
Oh my God, like
yeah, it takes away from your like your bone marrow, your bones, your muscle density, and everything else. So yeah, it's crazy.
so
But
then
yeah,
it's a slow like oh my God, don't do this to me. Like I'll have to look it
no,
up
you
because
don't
I don't
have to
want you to talk
look.
about it.
No. it's all
No,
good.
I don't want you to talk about it, but
I
like,
don't even want to talk about it. It's all good. All good.
okay, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay, okay.
Go to your muscle, it can go to all different parts of your body. So it can go to your nervous system, it can go to your muscles, it can go to any of your glands to stimulate more hormone production. It's not just based on muscle.
But see, this is what they're saying. It almost seems like a miracle drug, but then there is like peptides where they start it reverses instead of healing, it starts fucking hurting, right?
Right,
That's what I saw
because
a cartoon.
it's unnatural to it's an unnatural process. Like, so it's always going to have. So it's like you're dependent on your doctors to know the exact amount, but how would they know before it gets, you
Well,
know what I mean, goes over the, you know?
no, they actually can. So okay, if you I've, one of my cool friends, shout out to Rachel Donaire, like she was speaking about how so Rachel Donaire has her husband. Her husband is Nonito Donaire, a famous boxer. So she was
Mhm.
explaining how like we actually don't know, like as like a person, you need to go and get examined to know if you are like any type of allergic to anything, right? If you're allergic to
Mhm.
gluten, if you're allergic to pork or whatever your allergies are. So you
Like,
might
'cause it's your blood. That's in your blood, right?
it is also your diet.
It's like your system, like, because it could read, it could,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I
Okay,
get
so
the idea. Okay, okay, gotcha.
so let's say if you're like if you are allergic to peanuts, but not drastically, just like a little small amount, right? Then the peanuts have a small allergic reaction to you, or you eat something, you may not know this, but you are allergic to it, or sometimes somehow it affects you, and then you cause inflammation. Inflammation causes a whole bunch of different things. Like imagine
Right.
inflammation in your legs, your joints, things like that. So it can come from foods, certain things that you eat, but you don't know that because it's only like a small percentage, right,
Mhm.
of what you eat. So it could be like even gluten, it can be peanuts, it can be certain things that you're allergic or cause effects like inflammation in your body. So you're basically micro dosing and micro poisoning yourself.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's kind of like
you
giving yourself the flu virus almost, like a little bit,
yeah, a
but
little,
not
little, little,
right.
little, and you don't know that. It's like I feel a
Right.
little weak. I feel a little sick, but because
Right.
you might have. So you do. So what she said is that you do like a DNA test. You just basically try to eliminate all of the things that could potentially, or you find out what's making you sick.
Like process of elimination, they put you on like a regimen where you have to log all the things you eat and everything you do.
Well, you get rid of all this stuff. You get rid of everything
Right.
that's slowly poisoning you. You don't know that,
Yeah.
right? You don't know, like, okay, a little bit of bread is killing you, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And but it's because it's such a minute pain, but it accumulates
You
eventually.
don't notice it. Right. You just feel like it's like kind of normal. Like you're like, oh, well, I just feel like that today or whatever.
Yeah, I just feel tired. I just
Right.
feel like, yeah, it's just,
You can do that on your own. I
hmm?
mean, also, you know,
Well,
like obviously not the DNA, but I mean,
yeah, so you can, okay, so eventually you would be able to, uh, would be is a customized um version for you, right? So you get like you figure out every single thing that you can and cannot eat, and also like I've been in the hospital. So if you have like a low, let's say low electrolytes or low potassium, low vitamin D or things like that, in the hospital they actually try
vitamin
to
D. I got low vitamin D.
I
I'm
know
just
you
kidding.
little scissor
No,
sister.
stop. Okay.
You're gonna have some. You're gonna. I think you're gonna invest in some vitamin D's.
I know I act like I had a girlfriend for like a year already. Anyway. But
So
like, okay, so let me ask you this. Like, I'm not trying. I mean, I hear you. Like, I hear everything you're saying. So, have you been in the hospital like recently?
no, the last time it was last year, like early January.
Okay, so listen, I need you to do me a favor. Like,
Hmm.
I know you probably don't want to, you might not do it, but just let me know if you do, if that happens again. I just need to know, you
No,
know?
I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm gonna
No,
be.
I know. But you never, I mean, you don't know. And then also, do you take, you, obviously you do, because it's been a year. So I don't need to ask you that, but I'm a girl, so you're good though, right? Right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm getting there. I'm getting
Come
there. I'm getting there. I'm
All
getting
right,
there. I'm getting
I'm
started.
gonna trust you because you're a grown man. But like, come on. But you have to let me know, like for real, for real. You're my friend, you know.
No, I know.
I
I know.
like,
I'll hit you
yeah,
up. Yeah.
yeah. No, I truly care about you. Like I really do, you know.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But even though you know what I'm saying, we don't get along, but
No, don't
yeah,
say the rest of it. Even though, no, just say thank you. Move on.
yeah. Okay. So look.
Okay. Yeah.
So some of these shots, they are a one size fits all.
Yeah.
Just imagine if they can give you a
Tailored,
a
like a
tailor,
tailored version.
yes,
Yeah,
a tailor shot
for
based
you.
on your DNA, your whatever, your
That's
efficiencies,
dope.
deficiencies, things like that. Yeah, this
That's dope.
they will be eventually. That's they've been talking about this. So they not only they've been talking about this stuff, but also viruses. They can create viruses. They
Yeah,
were they were saying how they can
we watched
use,
it. You and I
yeah,
watched it. We watched it. Yeah. No,
it,
that's dope.
it would be the future. But so um because but see, this is the thing, we are meddling with something that can also backfire and create something bad too, no? But because of people that they are fortunate and they can like,
They have the money and they want it now.
yeah, they can also develop something. Okay,
So
so
time will tell. With this type of shit, it's one of those situations where time will tell. You know, unfortunately, there's going to be some, some casualties. Is really what that comes down to. You know.
how do we know that there isn't? There hasn't
Mm,
been. There hasn't been. So like, you know how you say, what you were
how
saying is
long?
like they don't disclose certain things and news cover shit up. This could be
Mm,
one of those things. So
right. And so you're really just a guinea pig, like no matter what, until you know if it's on a big scale, and then they start reporting it. You just basically a guinea pig, as far as you know.
yeah, there's also, oh my god. So some
Is
one
your
of the,
family close to like? Do they live in Chicago?
yeah, I got my family.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
my back.
Okay.
They
Okay.
got my
Okay.
back. Yeah. But this is one of the things, right? They can also because like other like countries and labs, just like you have cheap drugs, you can have cheap medication. You can have
For sure.
things that haven't been tested, and they just, so they copy and manipulate and use certain things, like this technology is crazy, right? So another country that's not as advanced,
China.
they,
China.
yeah, they would use it because like this is the thing, right? You just can inject it,
Muscle.
right?
There's different peptides that can help with weight loss and metabolism repair and cellular repair. So when people sometimes think about peptides, they think, oh, this is like a steroid, but it's not
It's for
even close to that. We're basically
It's good for
using your
skin.
body's natural.
Hmm?
It's good for skin, like it's skincare, as far as I knew. But
See, I don't even know anything. I just started learning about this shit. So, like I said,
I
my
know. I mean, I don't inject. First of all, I would never even think to inject anything. But like, but yeah, if you go to the doctor, you just assume they know what they're talking about. So like, yeah, that would make if you're there for a, I wouldn't question it. I've just never had any like major, I don't know. But peptides are always in your skincare as women. Like we love peptides. They anti, what do they call them?
anti-aging.
No, not well, yeah, but like anti what is it? It's like
Oxidant?
oxygen.
Antioxidant?
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I mean collagen and all that, but like I've never thought of injecting it. So this is all new. So this is kind of cool.
But they're gonna be doing it. So okay. So
Injecting is your favorite? I bet.
I don't
Okay, all
know.
right.
I don't know.
That's enough. That's enough, guys. You
No, I don't. I don't
can
inject.
inject stuff. No, you do.
The only yeah, insulin. That's what it's supposed to.
No, I'm
Asshole,
not talking
fucker.
about that. Oh my God, you
Signaling
missed
and
the whole
messenger
joke. All right,
systems
thanks.
to tell your body to produce more of what it's already making. So for example, we have a peptide called enclomiphene. Instead of giving you testosterone, we're going to give you a peptide called enclomiphene that's going to signal and tell your body to start producing more testosterone. Because if we just give you testosterone, your body...
This just seems like a miracle cure. So does
I
that
mean,
make sense? Like
yeah.
it's like, oh,
It's always-
well, you need this, you need that. I got it for you. So
It's like, and how are you supposed to know? I mean, first of all, you don't even have the access to like all the technology to even run all your tests right yourself. So you're basically still dependent on somebody else or some other facility or some other like whatever to like tell you this is what your numbers are, or this is what your body is. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you're still dependent. Like, and you have to. It's just so much trust you have to put in other people and other organizations or entities or whatever. It's a lot. It's a lot.
but don't haven't we reached the point where we gotten to this point where yeah, are we now regenerating and healing and advancing humans to another levels for them to live longer, right? This is the science, the health science, right? So like we develop rockets to go into space. So wouldn't this be the same type of knowledge? Like we're reaching a point where now we can regenerate or heal or do things like that, like stem cells and peptides and all of these different DNA altering and anti-aging and shit like that. Long living, is that not what we're doing now?
Well, I feel like when you were saying like not too long ago, you were saying they're just like entertaining us. I feel like that's what a lot of this is. To be honest with you, I'm not discounting it because for us, it still could be a life or death situation. But on the whole, I feel like they already know what the fuck it is. They know. They're entertaining us by allowing us to do these little things, but they already know. Like I really do, and I really do feel that.
Yeah,
But
most
for
likely.
you and me in our lives, yes, it could be a make or break. It could be life or death.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking scissor fucking homeless ladies. You know what I'm saying?
Scissor homeless people?
ladies,
Never in my
ladies.
life would I ever do that. I would never even kiss a homeless person. I don't think. Maybe I have and I didn't know it. I probably might have. Maybe that girl I kissed like 10, 15, 20 years ago was homeless. I don't know.
Shit.
Body's going to think you're making enough. So if you take that testosterone away, you're not going to have the levels repleted on its own natural way. Some people think that peptides are only injectables, but we actually have a ton of different routes that we can
Never
use. So
thought-
we can use a nasal spray.
Look at that.
We have
Oh my god! Like they need to cut it out. Like I thought it was in like face creams. I didn't even. They were like, she's like, oh, people think that it's only injectable. I never even knew that ever.
You could snort that
But I was,
shit.
and I know, right? And she's like, let me get my little fucking. That reminds me. Like, let me get my Vic, my Vic.
What'd you say? Sorry,
My
what?
Vic. No, because because I just found it recently, and I'm like, I tried it because my nose is always like my one side is always. Anyway, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay.
But
I thought you were saying, "Let me get my dick." I was like, "What the fuck?"
what does that mean?
I don't know what you said. Okay.
What is Vic? Oh, my Vic, like my guy? Like, what does that mean, Vic? I don't know. Vicky? Just kidding.
DICK. You heard me, lady.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Ma'am.
right,
You heard me,
right.
ma'am.
Yeah,
its
let me
own
grab it.
natural way.
Right here.
Some people think that peptides are only injectables, but we actually have a ton of different routes that we can use. So we
Imagine this like cocaine.
The fact that she said it like that, like, is she that out of touch? Like, she's like, people think that peptides are only injectable. I've never even heard that before in my life, like, ever. Injectable, ever. So that's crazy to me. But look at your girl. She's out there. She's about to go to the fucking rave.
That's my boo. That's my lady. Hey.
Right. I like her haircut. Her bangs are cute.
Eyebrows are on fleek.
can use the nasal spray. We have creams. We have pills that you can use. Some we do like to use.
Oh, they got it
for
every way.
injectables, but that's not
Hey,
the
you want to
only
booty
way
bump
to do
it?
If you want to learn more about
You do it all. You can snort it. You can shoot it. You can
right. I'm like,
swallow
what
it.
can't you do with these
peptides, or you're
peptides?
interested in
Peptides
seeing
are
how they
everything.
You can rub it on your face.
can benefit
She's
you and your
selling these
goals, please
peptides,
just reach
though,
out
for
to
real.
us. We're happy to answer questions and help walk through this journey with you.
Kids, old people, middle-aged people, everybody, right? Infants, toddlers,
Dogs.
premature. Oh my gosh! Like, don't let it. Nothing stops us. We need peptides.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Next
And she's
live.
a little bit younger. They should have touched her up a little bit more if she's on these peptides.
Next
I don't
time.
know.
Next time.
But look, huh?
But the next time would be filled with peptides. But it is
Right. Can peptides, but are you hungry anymore? Like, after all of that, are you still hungry? Like, that would be my selling point.
No, but I gotta go. Melissa, it was fun talking about your new exploration about
No,
you
no, but for real,
saying
don't fuck around. Like, I know you don't like to answer whatever the fuck, but do not fuck with me. I swear to God. Like, if you're missing in action for like whatever long, I don't know. I'll just call every hospital in the metro Chicago area. I will do that.
oh shit.
Like, I'll do it. You're right. So you better just tell me if everything is
I'm
okay.
good, I'm good, I'm
Like,
good. I'm good. I'm good.
okay. All right. All right. And take your peptides. Inject your peptides.
No, next time you see me, I'm gonna be stripping again.
I'm gonna be sistering, and you'll be stripping with peptides. Okay, good.
I'm gonna be
Good.
powerful. You're gonna be peptide strong and fucking thrusting like crazy. Like,
No, I'm not doing that. That's not my job. No, ever. Like, I mean, kind of, but like, but anyway.
no worries. Just send me the video. It's okay.
I will. I gotta go help this lady Dottie. She's my favorite. That's my old lady friend. I gotta help her move, so I'm gonna go help her.
Okay. You have a good day.
You too, babe.
Thank you. Bye.
All right.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Peace, everybody.
Bye.